In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carrie Loughran, and welcome to our June 27th Collector's Choice online auction. Today, we have U.S. currency, so let's not delay any further. Here we have lot number 1 with a current bid of $80. Looking for 100. I have 80 that is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 100? I have 80. Now 100 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Webb, it is now with you at $100. Is there any further interest at 120? I now have 100 with the Webb, looking for 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100, 120 now comes in. You've got some competition on the Webb here. I have 120 in the lead, now looking for 140 for the advance. I have 120. Underbidder, do I have you at 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120 to paddle 1248. Moving on to lot number 2. Here on lot 2, I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for 320. I have that 300. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $320? 300 is going once. 300 is going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's not sold yet. 320 comes in with the Webb, and that does clear the book. Stack's Bowers Live, it's with you at $320. Is there any further interest at 340? I now have 320 with the Webb, looking for 340 to advance. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And now it's sold for 320 to paddle 2511.94. Moving on to lot number 3. Here on lot 3, I have a current bid of $420 and I'm looking for 440. I have that 420. Now 440 comes in and clears the book. I have 440 in the lead, looking for 460 for that advance. 440, 460 comes in. Do I hear 480? I now have 460 as our current bid. Do I hear 480? 480 comes in. How about 500? I have 480 in the lead, looking for 500 to advance. This is our last $20 bidding increment. 480. $500 comes in, followed by $525, a cut bid, looking for that full increment of $550. I have 525 in the lead, looking for 550, 550, go 600. I now have 550. Underbidder, do I have you at 600? 550 looking for 600, going once. 550 bid 600, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 550 to paddle 251194. Moving on to lot number 4 now. I have a current bid of $380 and I'm looking for 400 for the advance. I have that 380 here with my absentee bidder. 400 comes in and clears the book. We have 440 with the web. Is there any further interest? We have 460 on the floor here. How about 480? I have 460, 480 comes in on the web. Do I hear 500? I have 480, now 500, another web bidder. How about 550? We are accepting cut bids at this time. I have 500 in the lead, looking for 550 to advance. 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 500 to paddle 251194. On to lot 5 now. Here on lot 5, I have a current bid of $240, 260, 280 is still here with my absentee bidder. We now have 300, 320 still on the book. Do I hear 340? I have 340. It's a prior bid against you. Do I have you back in at 360? I now have 360 with the web, 380 here on the floor. Do I hear 400? I have $380 looking for 400 for that advance here on lot 5. I now have that 400. Thank you. Can we make it 420? I now have 420. Go 440. I have 420, 440, 460 comes in. Do I hear 480? I now have $460 as our current bid. Web bidder, do I have you back in at 480? 460, 480 comes in. Do I hear 500? I now have that $500, a new online player. We are now accepting cut bids at this time. I have 500 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 550? I have that 500. Looking for 550, and it's going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 500 to paddle 1731. Moving on to lot number 6 now. Here on lot 6, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have that 80. It's here with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any interest or here on the floor for $100? I have $80 and it's going once. $80 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 80, paddle 275326. Moving on to lot 7 now. Here on lot 7, I have a current bid of $750, looking for 800 for the advance. I have that 750 here on the book. Is there any further interest at 800? 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 750, paddle 273181. On to lot 8 now. Here on lot 8, I have a current bid of $100, looking for 120 for the advance. I have that 120 and that does clear the book. It's now with you at 120. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 in the lead, looking for 140 to advance, and it's going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120 to paddle number 41855. Moving on to lot number 9 now. Here on lot 9, I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for 320. I have that 300. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 320? $300 is going once. 300 is going twice. 320 comes in and that does clear the book. Stacks Bowers Live, you have it at 320. Is there any further interest at 340? I now have 320 with the web, looking for 340 to advance, and it's going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. 340 comes in. You have some competition on the web. Do I hear 360? I have 340 in the lead, looking for 360 to advance, and it's going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 340 to paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 10 now. Here on lot 10, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for 380. I have that 360 here on the book. I see you at 380. It's a prior bid against you. Still with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at 400. I have 380 still with the book, looking for 400 to advance, and it's going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 380, paddle 8400. Moving on to lot 11 now. Here on lot 11, I have a current bid of $420 and I'm looking for 440. I have that 420, 440 comes in and clears the book. Web, you now have it at 440. Is there any further interest at 460? I now have 440 with the web in the lead, looking for 460 to advance, and it's going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last call to bid. and it's sold for $440 to paddle 287367. On to lot 12 now. Here on lot 12, I have a current bid of $320 looking for $340. I have that $320 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $340? I have $320 on the book and it's going once. $320 bid, $340 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $320, paddle 280436. Moving on to lot 13. Here on lot 13, I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $300. But that opening bid of $120 is now here, and I'm looking for $140. I now have $120 with the web in the lead, looking for $140 for that advance. $120 is going once. $120, $140 comes in. You've got some competition. Do I hear $160? I now have $140 in the lead, looking for $160. $160 comes in. Do I hear $180? I have $160 as our current bid, looking for that $180. $160 is going once. $160, $180 comes in. How about $200? I have that $180 bid. Thank you. Can we make it $200? $180, $200 comes in. How about $220? I have $200 as our current bid, looking for $220 to advance. I have $200. That $220 comes in. Go $240. I now have $220 in the lead, looking for that $240. $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $220 to paddle 251194. On to lot 14 now. Here on lot 14, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. I have that $360 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $360, paddle 3707. Moving on to lot 15. Here on lot 15, I have a current bid of $650 and I'm looking for $7 for the advance. I have that $650. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $700? I see you at $700. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here on the book. I would need you back in at $750 or maybe a cut bid of $725. I have $700 still at the book, looking for $750, and it's going once. $700 bid, $750 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $700 to paddle 3707. Moving on to lot 16. Here on lot 16, I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for $320. I have that $320 now and that does clear the book. Web, it is now yours at $320. Is there any further interest at $340? I have $320 with the web, looking for $340 to advance, and it's going once. $320 bid, $340 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I now have $340 coming in on the web. You've got some competition. $360 comes in. Can we make it $380? I now have $360 as our current bid, looking for $380 for the advance, and it's going once. $360 bid, $380 going twice. Last call to bid, and it's sold for $360 to paddle 287367. On to lot 17 now. I have a current bid of $480 and I'm looking for $500. I have that $480. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $500? $480. I see you at $500. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you to come back in at $550, and you're back in at $550, and you have cleared the book. Is there any further interest at $600? I now have $550 with the web in the lead, looking for $600 to advance, and it's going once. $550 bid, $600 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $550 to paddle 251194. On to lot 18 now. Here on lot 18, I have a current bid of $750 and I'm looking for $800. I have that $750 here on the book. Do I hear $8? $750 is going once. $750 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $750, paddle 8400. Moving on to lot 19. Lot 19, I have a current bid of $460, $480, $500 is still here with my absentee bidder. Web, I would need you back in at $550. I have $500 now. $550 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. It's now here on the floor at $550. Is there any further interest at $600? I now have $575. A cut bid comes in on the web. How about $600? I have $550 looking for that full increment of $600. $575 is going once. $575 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for $575 to paddle 251194. Moving on to lot 20. Here on lot 20, I have a current bid of $460 and I'm looking for $480. I have that $460. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $480? I have $460 with the book and it's going once. I see you at $480. The book still has it at $500. Do I have you in at $550? I have $500 still with my absentee bidder, looking for $550, and it's going once. 500 bid, 550 going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for $500. Paddle 280436. Moving on to lot 21 now. Here on lot 21, I have a current bid of $120, and I'm looking for $140. I have that $120 here on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? $140 comes in, and that does clear the book. Do I hear $160? I have $140, $160 comes in. Can we make it $180? $180, go $200. I now have $180 as our current bid, looking for $200 for the advance. $180, bid $200, going once. $180, bid $200, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $180 to paddle 2413. Moving on to lot number 22. Here on lot 22, I have a current bid of $1050, and I'm looking for $1,100. $1,100 comes in and clears the book. Webb, you now have it at $1,100. Is there any further interest at $12? I have $1,100 in the lead, looking for $12 for the advance, and it's going once. $1,100 is in the lead, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $1,100 to paddle 1731. On to lot 23 now. Here on lot 23, I have a current bid of $950, and I'm looking for $1,000. I have that $950. It's here on the book. Is there any further interest? $975. A cut bid comes in, and that will clear the book, but you've got competition at $1,000. I now have $1,000 in the lead, looking for $1,100 for that advance. $1,000, bid $1,100, going once. $1050. A cut bid comes in, a new online bidder here. That full increment of $1,100 comes in. I'm now looking for $12 for the advance. I have $1,100, looking for $1,200 here on lot 23. $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going twice. $1,200 comes in. Would any of my underbidders like $13? I now have $1,200 in the lead, looking for $13 for the advance, and it's going once. 12 bid $13. 13 comes in, followed by 14, go $15. I now have $14, $1,500, go $16. 16 comes in. Can we make it $17? $16.50. A cut bid will take the lead for now, but will it last? I'm still looking for that full increment of $1,700. I have $16.50 in the lead, looking for $1,700. $16.50 is going once. $16.50 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $16.50 to paddle 287367. Thank you for all the bids. Moving on to lot 24 now. Here on lot 24, I have a current bid of $260, and I'm looking for $280. I have that $260. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $280? $260 is with the book, and it's going once. $260, I see you at $280. The book still has it at $300. Do I have you back in at $320? I have $300 still with my absentee bidder, looking for $320 for the advance. $300 is going once. $300 is with the book, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $300, paddle 273181. On to lot 25 now. Here on lot 25, I have a current bid of $240, looking for $260. I have $240 here with my absentee bidder, looking for any further interest at $260. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold for $240 to paddle 285740. On to lot 26 now. Here on lot 26, I have a current bid of $2,000, and I'm looking for $2,200 for that next advance. $2,000 is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $2,200? $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. We had a cut bid come in, $2,100, but the book still has it at $22. Web bidder, I would need you back in at $24. I have $2,200 still with the book in the lead, looking for $24 for the advance, and it's going once. $22 bid $24 going twice. I see you at $24. The book still has it at $26. Do I have you back in at $28? I have $2,600 still with my absentee bidder, looking for that $28. $28 comes in. The book still has it at $3,000. Do I have you at $32? I have $3,000 still here with my absentee bidder. I see you at $32. The book still has it at $34. Do I have you at $36? I have $3,400 looking for $36 for that advance. $3,400 is with the book, and it's going once. $3,400 is with the book, going twice. Fair and fun. I see you at $36. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I need you back in at $38. I have $3,600 as a prior still with the book, looking for $3,800, and it's going once. $3,600 is still at the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book at $3,600, paddle 288113. Moving on to lot 27 now. Here on lot 27, I have a current bid of $2,000, looking for $2,200 for the advance. I have that $2,000. It is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $2,200? $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see you at $2,200. The book has it at $24. Do I have you at $26? I have $2,400, looking for $26. $26 comes in, followed by $28 with the absentee bidder. Do I hear $3,000? I have $2,800 still with the book, looking for $3,000. $3,000, $3,200 still here with me. Do I have you at $34? I have $3,200, looking for $3,400 for that advance, and it's going once. $3,200, bid $34. $34 comes in, and that does clear the book. Webb, it is now yours at $3,400. Is there any further interest at $36? I have $3,400 in the lead, looking for $36 to advance, and it's going once. $3,400 is going twice. Last call to bid, and it's sold to the Webb for $3,400, paddle 287089. Moving on to lot 28 now. Here on lot 28, I have a current bid of $1,400, and I'm looking for $15. $15 comes in and clears the book. Webb, it's now yours at $1,500. Is there any further interest at $16? I have $15. $16 comes in. You've got some competition, but $17 comes right back. Is there any further interest at $1,800? I now have $1,700 in the lead, looking for $18. $1,750, a cut bid comes in, still looking for that full increment of $1,800. I have $1,750 in the lead, looking for $18 to advance, and it's not going once anymore because $18 is in. Do I have my underbidder at $19? I have $1,800 with a new online bidder, looking for $19 for the advance. $1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $1,800 to paddle 287089. Moving on to lot 29 now. I have a current bid of $340, and I'm looking for $360. I have that $340 here on the book. Is there any further interest at $360? I see your $360. The book has it at $380. $400 is a prior bid against you, and $420 clears the book. I now have $420 in the lead with the Webb, looking for $440 for that advance. $420 is with the Webb, and it's going once. $420, bid $440, going twice. Last call to bid, and it's sold for $420 to paddle 251194. Moving on to lot 30. Here on lot 30, I have a current bid of $650, and I'm looking for $700. I have that $650. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $700? I have $650, looking for $7, and it's going once. $650, bid $700, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. $675 comes in and clears the book. I now have $675 with the Webb in the lead, looking for $700 for that advance still. $675 is going once. $675 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $675 to Webb bidder 287367. Moving on to lot 31. Here on lot 31, I have a current bid of $60, and I'm looking for $80. I have $60 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $60 to absentee bidder 288161. Moving on to lot 32 now. Here on lot 32, I have a current bid of $400, and I'm looking for $420. I have that $400 here on the book. Is there any further interest at $420? $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $400 to book bidder 293887. Moving on to lot 33 now. Here on lot 33, I have a current bid of $60, and I'm looking for $80. I have that $60 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $60, paddle 2348. On to lot 34 now. Here on lot 34, I have a current bid of $200, and I'm looking for $220. I have that $200 here on the book, looking for $220 for that advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $200 to paddle 253028. On to lot 35 now. Lot 35, I have a current bid of $60 on the book, looking for $80 for that advance. Again, that is $60 here with my absentee bidder, looking for $80 to advance the bids. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $60 to paddle 253028. Moving on to lot 36. Here on lot 36, I'm looking for an opening bid of $240. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $600, but I need that opening bid of $240 to get things started. Looking for that $240, going once. Looking for $240, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot and we move on to lot number 37. Here on lot number 37, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I see you at $140, $160, $180 clears the book. I now have $180 with the web, looking for $200 to advance. $180 is in the lead, looking for $200. $200 comes in. You've got some competition now. Is there any further interest at $220? I now have $200 in the lead, looking for $220 to advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $200 to paddle 261016. Moving on now to lot 38. Here on lot 38, I have a current bid of $100. $120 comes in and that does clear the book. I'm now looking for $140. I have $120 in the lead, looking for $140 to advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $120 to paddle number 501 730. Moving on now to lot number 39. Here on lot 39, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for $100. I have that 80. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $100? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. We now have $100 and that does clear the book. We have, there we go. We have 100. 100 came in with the web. Do I have you at $120? Okay, we have 100 with the web, looking for $120 for that advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for $100, paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 40 now. Here on lot 40, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for $100. I have that 80 here with my absentee bidder. 100 comes in. Do I have any further interest at $120? I now have 100 with the web in the lead, looking for $120 to advance, and it's going once. 100 bid, $120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $100 to paddle 2413. Moving on to lot number 41 now. Here on lot 41, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I see you at $140. The book has it at $160. Do I have you back in at $180? I now have $180 in the lead, and that does clear my absentee bids. Webb, it is now with you, but you've got some competition at $200. $220 follows that, looking for $240 now. I have $220 looking for $240. $240 go $260. I have $240, $260. How about $280? I have $260. $280 comes in. How about $300? I now have $280 in the lead, looking for that $300 for the next advance. $280 looking for $300, and it's going once. $280 bid, $300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $280 to paddle 1776. On to lot 42 now. Here on lot 42, I have a current bid of $240 and I'm looking for $260. I have that $240 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $260? $240 is with the book and it's going once. $240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $240, paddle 252891. On to lot 43 now. Here on lot 43, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I have $120 here with my absentee bidder, looking for any further interest. I now have $140 and that does clear my absentee bids. I have $140 on the floor, looking for $160 for the next advance. $140 is not going once because $160 comes in on the web. I'm now looking for $180. I have $160, $180 comes in. Now looking for $200. I have $180 here, looking for $200, and it's going once. $180 bid, $200. $200 comes in on the web. Do I have you at $220? I now have $200 with the web in the lead, looking for $220 to advance. $200 bid, $220 going once. $200 bid, $220 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $200 to paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 44. Here on lot 44, I have a current bid of $160 and I'm looking for $180. I have that $160 here with my absentee bidder. Now $180 comes in and that does clear the book. I now have $180 with the floor, looking for $200 for the next advance. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180 to paddle 41855. Moving on now to lot 45. Here on lot 45, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for 140. I have that 120, it's here with my absentee bidder. 140 comes in and clears the book. I now have 140 in the lead, looking for 160. I have 140. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 160 comes in on the web. Do I have you back in at 180? I now have 160 with the web in the lead. Is there any further interest at 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid. We now have 180 coming in. Here on the floor, is there any further interest at 200? I now have 180 looking for that $200 for the next advance, and it's going once. 180 bid, 200 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 46 now. Here on lot 46, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60 here with my absentee bidder. 80 comes in and clears the book. Do I hear 100? I now have $80 looking for 100 for that next advance, and it's going once. 80 bid, 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 47 now. Here on lot 47, I have a current bid of $140 and I'm looking for 160. I have 140 here with the book, looking for 160 for the advance. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 140 to paddle 3109. Moving on to lot 48. Here on lot 48, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I now have $80 and that does clear the book. Is there any further interest at 100? I now have $80 here on the floor looking for 100 to advance, and it's going once. $80 bid, 100 going twice. I have 100, 120, some competition on the web. Do I hear 140? I now have 120 in the lead looking for 140 to advance. 120 looking for 140, going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. 140 comes in. Do I hear 160? I now have $140 in the lead looking for 160 to advance the bids here on lot 48. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140 to paddle 271224. Moving on to lot 49. Here on lot 49, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $120, but for just $40, we now have that $40. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at $60? I now have 40 here on the floor looking for 60 for the next advance. 40 is going once. $40 is going twice. I now have 60 coming in on the web, followed by 80, looking for 100 now. I have $80 in the lead looking for 100 to advance. $80 is going once. 80 bid, 100 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold for 80 to paddle 271224. Moving on to lot 50 now. Here on lot 50, I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $300, but for just $120, this could be yours. Looking for that opening bid of $120 going once. Looking for that opening bid of $120 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's not sold yet. We had $120 come in on the floor. Is there any further interest at $140? I now have $120. $140 comes in on the web. Do I have you back in at $160? I now have $160 here looking for $180. I have $160 in the lead looking for $180 to advance. And it's going once. $160 bid, $180 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $160 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot number 51. Here on lot 51, I have a current bid of $280 and I'm looking for $300. I have that $280. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $300? $280 is with the book and it's going once. $280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $280, paddle 3109. Moving on to lot 52 now. Here on lot 52, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I have that $120 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $140? I now have $140 looking for $160. I have $140 over here looking for $160 for the next advance. I now have $160. Is there any further interest at 180? I have 160 in the lead. Do I have my underbidder at 180? Yes, I do. 180 comes back in. How about 200? I now have 180 as our current bid, looking for 200 to advance here on lot 52. 200 comes in. I'm now looking for 220. I have $200 here on this lot of 2, looking for 220 for the next advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. We now have 220. Is there any further interest at 240? I have $220 in the lead right now, looking for 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220 to paddle number 500 970. Moving on now to lot number 53. Here on lot 53, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $80? 60 is here with the book and it's going once. 60 is with the book going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60 to paddle 275419. Moving on to lot 54 now. Here on lot 54, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? $100 is going once. 120 now comes in on the web and that does clear the book. Is there any further interest at 140? I now have 120 with the web in the lead, looking for 140 for that advance, and it's going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120 to paddle 2413. Moving on to lot 55. Lot 55, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for 220. I have that 200 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $220 on this lot of 2? 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 200 to paddle 3109. Moving on to lot 56 now. Here on lot 56, I have a current bid of $80. I now have 100 coming in, and that does clear the book. I have 100 in the lead, looking for 120 for that next advance. 100 looking for 120, going once. 100 bid, 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $100 to paddle number 41855. Moving on to lot 57. Here on lot 57, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for 60. I have that 40. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $60? 40 is on the book and it's going once. 40, $60 now comes in on the web and that does clear the book. Web, you now have it at 60. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60 in the lead, looking for 80 for the advance, and it's going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 60, paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 58 now. Here on lot 58, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I now have 100 coming in. Let's give this to the floor bidder, had it first, but I now have 120 on the web. So 120 is with our web bidder. I'm now looking for 140. The book has been cleared. I now have 140 coming in. Do I hear 160? I have 140 in the lead. Would any of my underbidders like 160? I now have 160 coming in. Do I have you at 180? I have 160 as our current bid, looking for 180 for that next advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 160 to paddle 1731. Moving on to lot 59. Here on lot 59, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for 140. I now have 140 and that does clear the book, but bids are coming in quick. I now have 180 as our current bid, looking for 200. I now have 200 coming in. Would any of my underbidders like 220? I now have $200 in the lead, looking for 220 for that next advance. $200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 60. Here on lot 60, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for 140. I now have 140, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. Do I have you back in at 160? I have 140 still with the book. Now 160 comes in and clears my absentee bids. I'm now looking for 180. 180 comes in on the web. How about 200? I now have 180 with our web bidder, looking for 200. 200 comes in. Do I hear 220? I now have $200 in the lead, looking for 220 for that next advance. 220 comes in. Do I hear 240? I have 220 looking for 240 to advance here on lot 60. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 253675. On to lot 61 now. Here on lot 61, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for 120. I now have that 120 coming in on the web and that does clear the book. 140 comes in on the floor. Do I hear 160? I now have $140 looking for 160 to advance. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold for 140 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 62 now. Here on lot 62, I am looking for an opening bid of $60. I now have that 60. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 80? I now have 60 in the lead, looking for $80 to advance. 80 comes in. Do I hear 100? I now have $80 in the lead, looking for 100 to advance the bids here on lot 62. $80 is going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 63 now. Lot 63, I'm looking for an opening bid of 60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $120, but for just 60, you could take this one home. I now have 60 coming in, looking for 80 for that next advance. I have $60 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 80? 60 is going once. $60, 80 comes in on the web. Do I hear 100? I now have 80 in the lead, looking for 100 for that next advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80 to paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 64. Here on lot 64, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have that 80. It's here with my absentee bidder, but $100 clears the book. I now have 100 with the web, looking for 120 to advance. 100 is with the web and it's going once. 100 is with the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the web for 100, paddle 1731. Moving on to lot 65 now. Here on lot 65, I have a current bid of 160, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at 180. I have 160 still at the book, looking for 180 to advance, and it's going once. 160 is still with the book, and it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 160, paddle 11333. Moving on to lot 66 now. Here on lot 66, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is 120, up to 120, but I'm looking for just 60 to get the bid started. Looking for that opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 67. Here on lot 67, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate of this lot is also up to 120, but I just need $40 to get the bid started. Looking for that opening bid of 40 going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And we respectfully pass this lot and we move on to lot 68. Here on lot 68, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for 220 to advance. I have that 200. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 220? I have 200 with the book, and it's going once. $200, 220 comes in on the web, and that does clear my absentee bids. Web, it's now yours at 220. Is there any further interest at 240? I now have 220 with the web, looking for 240 to advance, and it's going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last call to bid, and it's sold for 220 to paddle 1731. Moving on now to lot 69. Here on lot 69, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for 220. I have 200 on the book. Is there any further interest at 220? 200, 220 comes in and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 240? I now have 220 with the web in the lead, looking for 240 for that next advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 70 now. Here on lot 70, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 120. And we now have that opening bid of 60. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at $80? I now have 60 here on the floor, looking for 80 for that next advance. $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. $80 is now in on the web, followed by 100. Would any of my underbidders like 120? I now have 100 in the lead, looking for 120 for that next advance. I have 100 looking for 120, and it's going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100 to paddle 24.13. On to lot 71 now. Here on lot 71, I have a current bid of $240, and I'm looking for 260. I have 240, 260 comes in, but 280 is still with my absentee bidder. I now have 280 with the book, looking for 300 for that next advance. I have $280. Is there any further interest at 300? 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's not sold yet. 300 comes in on the web, but the book still has it at 320. Do I have you back in at 340? I now have $320 still with my absentee bidder, looking for 340 for that next advance here on lot 71. 320 is with the book, and it's going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning, we now have 340, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. Would any of my underbidders like to try 360? I have 340 as a prior, still with the book, looking for 360 to advance, and it's going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 340, paddle 1854. Moving on now to lot 72. Here on lot 72, I have a current bid of $160, and I'm looking for 180. I have that 160, 180 comes in, but the book still has it at 200. The book has it at 220. It's a prior bid against you, though. I would need you back in at 240. I now have 240 here on the floor, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 260? I have 240 here, looking for 260 for that next advance. 240, 260 comes in on the web. Do I have you back in at 280? I now have 260 in the lead. 280 is coming in. Do I hear 300? Excuse me. I now have 280 in the lead, looking for 300 for that next advance here on lot 72. 280 is going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 280 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 73. Here on lot 73, I have a current bid of $180, and I'm looking for 200. I now have that 200, but it's a prior bid against you. I have, yes, there we go. Okay, I have $200 as a prior bid, still with my absentee bidder, looking for 220 to advance. I now have that 220, and that does clear the book. Is there any further interest at 240? I now have 220 here on the floor, looking for 240 for that next advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 41855. On to lot 74 now. Here on lot 74, I have a current bid of $160, and I'm looking for 180. I see you at 180. The book still has it at 200. Do I have you back at 220? I now have $200 with the book in the lead, looking for 220 for that next advance. 200, bid 220. 220 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Webb, you now have it at 220. Is there any further interest at 240? I now have 220 in the lead, looking for 240 to advance, and it's going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 75 now. Here on lot 75, I have a current bid of $180, and I'm looking for 200. Excuse me. I now have 220, but it's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 240 for that next advance. 240 comes in, but it's a prior bid against you. Still here with the book. I would need you back in at 260. I have 260 now, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 280? I now have 260 in the lead, looking for 280 to advance, and it's going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 260 to paddle 41855. On to lot 76 now. Here on lot 76, I am looking for an opening bid of, we have 60. Now 80, now 100. Do I hear 120? I have $100 in the lead with the web, looking for 120 for that advance. 100 in the lead, looking for 120, and it's going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100 to paddle 1731. Moving on to lot 77 now. Here on lot 77, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $150, and I now have that bid of $60. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at $80? Excuse me, I have $60 then in the lead, looking for $80 to advance. 60 bid, 80 going once. 60 bid, 80 going twice. Last call to bid, and it's sold for $60 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 78. On to lot 78 now, we have a current bid of $220, and I'm looking for $240. I have that $220. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $240? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $220 to paddle 1501. Moving on to lot 79 now. Lot 79, I am looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $120, and I now have that opening bid of $40, looking for $60 for that next advance. I have $40 in the lead, looking for $60, and it's going once. 40 bid, 60 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $40 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot number 80 now. Here on lot 80, I have a current bid of $120, and I'm looking for $140. I now have $140, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at $160. I now have a bid at $180. Is there any further interest at $200? I have $180 in the lead. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at that $200 bid? $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $180 to paddle number 500 990. Moving on to lot number 81. Here on lot 81, I have a current bid of $120, and I'm looking for $140. I have that $120. I see $140, but it's a prior bid against you. Still here with my absentee bidder. I need you back in at $160. I have $140 with the book. Now $160 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I now have $160 in the lead, looking for $180 for that next advance. $160 bid, $180 going once. $160 bid, $180 going twice. Fair warning and last call. $180 is now in on the web. Is there any further interest at $200? I now have $180 in the lead, looking for $200 to advance on this lot of 6 here. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $180 to paddle 1731. Moving on to lot 82 now. Here on lot 82, I have a current bid of $20, and I'm looking for $40 for that next advance. I have $20 that's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $40? $20 is going once. $20 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $20, paddle 293279. Moving on to lot 83 now. Lot 83, I have a current bid of $120, and I'm looking for $140. 100 is here, excuse me, 120 is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 with the book, and it's going once. Well, I see you at 140. The book still has it at 160. Do I have you back in at 180? I have 160, 180, 200 is still here with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 220? I now have $200 still with the book, looking for 220 for that next advance, and it's going once. $200 bid, 220 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $200, paddle 1416. On to lot 84 now. Here on lot 84, I have a current bid of $40, and I'm looking for $60. I have that $40 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $60? $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $40 to paddle 277424. Moving on to lot 85 now. Here on lot 85, I have a current bid of $80, and I'm looking for $100. I have that 80. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $100? $80 is going once. 80 is with the book going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $80 to book bidder 117215. Moving on to lot 86 now. Here on lot 86, I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $300, and I now have that bid of $120. Is there any further interest at $140? I now have $120 in the lead, looking for $140 to advance, and it's going once. $120 bid, $140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $120 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 87 now. Here on lot 87, I have a current bid of $220 and I'm looking for $240. I have that $220, it's here with my absentee bidder, and $240 comes in and that does clear the book. I now have $240 in the lead, looking for $260 to advance. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold for $240 to paddle 41855. On to lot 88 now. Here on lot 88, I have a current bid of $280 and I'm looking for $300. I have that $280. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $300? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Fair and final warning, $300 comes in, but the book still has it at $320. Do I have you back in at $340? I have $320 still with my absentee bidder, looking for $340 for that next advance. $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold for $320 to book bidder $31.09. Moving on to lot 89 now. Lot 89, I'm looking for an opening bid of $160. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $350, but for just $160, we can get the bid started, and I now have that $160. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at $180? I now have $160 in the lead, looking for $180 for that next advance, and it's going once. I see you at $180. I now have $180 in the lead, looking for $200. I have $180, $200, some competition on the web. Is there any further interest at $220? I now have $200 in the lead, looking for $220 here on lot 89. $200 is going once. $200, $220 comes in. Underbidder, do I have you back in at $240? I now have $220 in the lead, looking for $240 to advance, and it's going once. $220 bid $240 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $220 to paddle $12.48. Moving on to lot number 90. Here on lot 90, I have a current bid of $160 and I'm looking for $180. I have that $160. I see you at $180. $200 is still with my absentee bidder. Do I have you back in at $220? I now have $200 with the book, looking for $220 for that next advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $200, paddle 3707. Moving on to lot number 91 now. Here on lot 91, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for $120. I have that $100. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $120? I see you at $120. You have cleared my absentee bids. I now have $140 in. Is there any further interest at $160? I now have $140 in the lead, looking for $160 to advance. I have $140, looking for $160, and it's going once. $140 bid, $160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $140 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot number 92. Here on lot 92, I'm looking for an opening bid of $180. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $400, but for just $180, this could be yours. You could take it home. Looking for that opening bid of $180 going once. I now have $180 on the web. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at $200? I now have $180 in the lead, looking for $200 to advance here on lot 92. $180, looking for $200. Going once. $180 bid $200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $180 to paddle 275419. On to lot 93 now. Here on lot 93, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for $220. I have that $200. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $220? $200. I see you at $220. You've cleared the book with that. I now have $220 in the lead. Is there any further interest at $240? $220, looking for $240. And it's going once. $220 bid $240 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $220 to paddle 1248. On to lot 94 now. Here on lot 94, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for $80 for that next advance. I have $60. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $60 to paddle 2348. Moving on now to lot number 95. Here on lot 95, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for $60. I have $40. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $60? $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold for $40 to book bidder 2348. Moving on to lot 96 now. Here on lot 96, I have a current bid of $240 and I'm looking for $260. I have that $240. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $260? $240, $260 comes in on the web, and that does clear the book. Web, you now have it at $260, but you've got competition at $280. I now have $280 in the lead, looking for $300 to advance the bids here on lot 96. $280, bid $300, going once. $280, bid $300, going twice. $300 now comes in, a new online bidder. Would any of my underbidders like $320? I now have $300 in the lead, looking for $320 for that next advance. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $300 to paddle 287089. On to lot 97 now. Here on lot 97, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for $220. I have that $200 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $220? $200 is with the book and it's going once. $200 is with the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $200 to paddle 253186. Moving on to lot 98 now. Here on lot 98, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for $220. I have that $200. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $220? $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $200 to book bidder 290717. Moving on now to lot number 99. Here on lot 99, I have a current bid of $900. I have $900 that is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $950? Again, that is $900, but not any longer. I now have $950, $1,000 still here with my absentee bidder. Webb, do I have you back in at $1,100? 11 is a prior bid against you, still here on the book. I now have you back in at $1,200 and you have cleared my absentee bids. I now have $1,200 with the web, looking for $1,300 for that next advance. $1,200 is with the web and it's going once. $1,200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $1,200 to paddle 287089. Moving on to lot 100 now. Here on lot 100, I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for $320. I have that $300. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $320? $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $300, paddle 253186. Moving on to lot 101. Lot 101, I have a current bid of $300, looking for $320. I have that $300. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $320? $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $300 to book bidder 253186. On to lot 102 now. Here on lot 102, I have a current bid of $300, looking for that $320. I have that $300 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $320? $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $300 to paddle 253186. Moving on to lot 103. Here on lot 103, I have a current bid of $300, looking for $320. I have that $300 here on the book. Is there any further interest at $320? $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $300, paddle 253186. Moving on to lot 104 now. Lot 104, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for $220. That $200 is here with my absentee bidder. Do I hear $220? $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $200 to paddle 294758. Moving on to lot 105. Lot 105, I have a current bid of $180 and I'm looking for $200 to advance the bids here. I have that $180 here with my absentee bidder, but not for long because $200 clears the book. I now have $200 with the web, looking for $220 for that next advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $200 to web bidder 294006. Moving on to lot 106 now. Lot 106, I have a current bid of $180 and I'm looking for $200. I have that $180. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $200? $180. I now have $200 and that does clear the book, but you've got competition at $220. I now have $220 in the lead, looking for $240 for that next advance. $220, looking for $240, and it's going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 2300. Moving on to lot 107 now. Lot 107, I have a current bid of 160 looking for 180. I have that 160, it's here on the book. Is there any further interest at 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 160 to book bidder 294758. On to lot 108 now. I have a current bid of $1,200 and I'm looking for 13 for that next advance. I have that 1,200 here on the book. Is there any further interest at 1,300? I now have that 1,300 and that does clear my absentee bids. Webb, you now have it at 13. Is there any further interest at 1,400? $1,300 is going once. 1,300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $1,300 to paddle 287089. Moving on to lot 109 now. Lot 109, I have a current bid of $550 and I'm looking for 600. I have a cut bid of $575 and that will do it. That does clear my absentee bids, but you've got competition at 600. I now have 600 in the lead, looking for 650 to advance here on lot 109. 600 is in the lead, looking for 650, and it's going once. 600 bids 650 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 600 to paddle 283300. Moving on now to lot 110. Here on lot 110, I have a current bid of $550. $575 comes in and clears the book. Do I hear 600? I have $575 in the lead, looking for 600 to advance, and it's going once. $575 bid, $600 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $575 to paddle 287367 bidding live. Moving on to lot 111 now. Here on lot 111, I have a current bid of $550 and I'm looking for 600. That $550 is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $600? $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $550, paddle 253186. Moving on to lot 112 now. Here on lot 112, I have a current bid of $550, looking for 600. I have that $550 it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $600? $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $550 to paddle 253186. On to lot 113 now. Lot 113, I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for $320. I have that $300 here on the book. Is there any further interest at $320? $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $300, paddle 253186. Moving on to lot 114. Lot 114, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. I have that $360 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any interest at $380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $360 to book bidder 283300. Moving on to lot 115. Lot 115, I have a current bid of $340 and I'm looking for $360. I have that $340, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $360? $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $340 to book bidder 253186. Moving on to lot 116 now. Lot 116, I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for $320. I have that $300 on the book. I see you at $320. The book still has it at $340. Do I have you back in at $360? I have $340 still with the book in the lead, looking for $360 for that next advance, and it's going once. $340 bid, $360 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $340 to paddle 253186. Moving on to 117 now. Lot 117, I have a current bid of $260 and I'm looking for $280. I have that $260, $280 comes in and that does clear the book. I now have $280 with the web, looking for $300 to advance. $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $280 to web bidder 2300. Moving on to lot 118 now. Lot 118, I have a current bid of $140 and I'm looking for $160. I have that $140, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $160? $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $140 to paddle 4082. Moving on to 119 now. Lot 119, I'm looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $250. I now have that $100 bid. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 120? I have 100 in the lead, looking for 120 to advance, and it's going once. 100 bid, 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $100 to paddle 41855. And moving on now to lot 120. Here on lot 120, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for 140. I have that 120 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 140 on the web and that does clear the book. Web, you now have it at 140. Is there any further interest at 160? I have 140 with the web in the lead, looking for 160 to advance, and it's going once. 140 bid, 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140 to paddle 275419. Moving on to lot 121 now. Lot 121, I have a current bid of $550 and I'm looking for $600. I have that $550, $575, but $600 is still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at $650. I have $600 still with the book, looking for $650 to advance, and it's going once. 600 bid, $650 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $600, paddle 265022. Moving on to lot 122, I have a current bid of $340 and I'm looking for $360. I have that $340, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $360? $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $340 to book bidder 3707. Moving on to lot 123. Lot 123, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. I have that $360, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $360 to paddle 3707. Moving on to lot 124. Here on lot 124, I have a current bid of $440 and I'm looking for $460. I have that $440, it's here on the book. Is there any further interest at $460? $440 is going once. $440 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $440, paddle 3707. Moving on to 125 now. Lot 125, I have a current bid of $380 and I'm looking for $400 for that advance. I have that $380, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $400? $380 is going once. $380 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $380 to book bidder 3707. Moving on to 126 now. Lot 126, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. That $360 is here on the book. Is there any further interest at $380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $360, paddle 3707. Moving on to lot 127, I have a current bid of $380 and I'm looking for $400. I have that $380 here with my absentee bidder. I see you at $400. The book still has it at $420. I would need you back in at $440. I have $440, $460 still here with me. $480 is a prior bid against you. Still here with my absentee bidder. I need you back in at $500. I now have $480. It's a prior bid. Looking for $500 for that next advance. $480 is with the book. And not for long, because $500 is in and that does clear my absentee bids. Webb, you now have it at $500. Is there any further interest at $550? $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $500, paddle 287367. Moving on to lot 128 now. Lot 128, I have a current bid of $700 and I'm looking for $750. That $700 is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $750? $700 is going once. $700 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $700 to paddle 222609. Moving on to lot 129, I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for $320. $300 is here on the book. Is there any further interest at $320? $300. I see you at $320. The book has it at $340. Do I have you back in at $360? I now have $340 here with my absentee bidder looking for $360 for that next advance, and it's going once. $340 bid, $360 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $340 to paddle 3707. Moving on to lot 130 now. Here on lot 130, I have a current bid of $340 and I'm looking for $360. I have that $340 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $360? $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $340 to book bidder $37.07. Moving on to lot 131. Lot 131, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. I have that $360 on the book. Is there any further interest at $380? $360. I see you at $380. The book still has it at $400. I would need you back in at $420. I have $400 still with the book, looking for $420 to advance, and it's going once. $400 bid $420 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $400 to book bidder $37.07. On to lot 132 now. Here on lot 132, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. I have that $360 here on the book. Is there any further interest at $380? $360 is going once. $360, I see you at $380, $400, $420, $440 is still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at $460. I have $440 in the lead, still with my absentee bidder looking for $460. And it's going once. $440 bid, $460 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $440 to paddle $37.07. Moving on to lot 133 now. Here on lot 133, I have a current bid of $380 and I'm looking for $400. I see you at $400. The book still has it at $420. Do I have you back in at $440? I have $420 still with the book in the lead, looking for $440 for that next advance, and it's going once. $420 bid, $440 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $420 to paddle $37.07. Moving on to lot 134 now. Lot 134, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. I see you at $380. The book still has it at $400. Is there any further interest at $420? I now have $400 with the book in the lead, looking for $420 to advance, and it's going once. $400 bid, $420 going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold to the book for $400, paddle $37.07. Moving on to lot 135, I have a current bid of $800 and I'm looking for $850 for that next advance. $825 does clear the book, but you've got competition at $850. I now have $850 in the lead, followed by $900. Do I hear $950? I have $900, $925, another cut bid. Still looking for that full increment of $950. I have $925 in the lead, looking for $950 for that next advance, and it's going once. $925 bid, $950 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $925 to paddle $287,367. Moving on to lot 136 now. Lot 136, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I have that $120, it's here on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold to the book for $120, paddle $253,675. Moving on to lot 137 now. Lot 137, I have a current bid of $180 and I'm looking for $200. I have that $180, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $200? $180 is with the book and it's going once. $180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $180 to paddle $15.01. Moving on to lot 138 now. Lot 138, I have a current bid of $140 and I'm looking for $160. I have that $140, it's here on the book. Is there any further interest at $160? $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $140 to paddle $2557. Moving on to lot 139. Here on lot 139, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for $100. I have that $80, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $100? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we now have, excuse us, we're still at $80, looking for $100, and it's going once. $80 bid, $100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We now have $100, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at $120. I have $100 still with the book. It's a prior bid, and it's going once. $100 is still with the book going twice. Fair warning and last call. and it's sold to the book for $100, paddle 3109. Moving on to lot 140 now. Here on lot 140, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? I now have 120 in the lead, and that does clear my absentee bids, looking for 140 to advance. I have 120, looking for 140, and it's going once. 120 bid 140, I now have 140 with the web. Is there any further interest at 160? I have 140 with the web in the lead, looking for 160 to advance, and it's going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the web for 140, paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 141 now. Here on lot 141, I'm looking for an opening bid of $300. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $800, but for just $300, this one could be yours. Looking for that opening bid of $300 going once. Looking for $300. I now have that $300. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest of $320? I have $300 with the web, looking for $320 to advance, and it's going once. $300 bid $320 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $300 to paddle 1731. Moving on to lot 142. Here on lot 142, I'm looking for an opening bid of $300. I now have that $300 bid. Thank you. Is there any further interest at $320? I have $300 here on the floor, looking for $320 to advance. $320 comes in on the web. Do I have you back in at $340? I have $320 with the web in the lead, looking for $340 for that next advance. I now have $340. Web, do I have you back in at $360? I have $340 in the lead, looking for $360 for that next advance. I now have that $360. Thank you. Can we make it $380? I have $360 in the lead, looking for $380 here on lot 142. $360, looking for $380. I now have $380. How about $400? I have $380. $400 comes in. Do I hear $420? I have $400 with the web, looking for $420 for that next advance. $400 is here, looking for $420, and it's going once. $400 bid $420 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $400 to paddle 1731. Moving on to lot 143. Here on lot 143, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. I now have $40 on the web, looking for $60 to advance. I have that $40 with the web in the lead. Is there any further interest at $60 here on lot 143? $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. $60 is in. You've got some competition. I'm now looking for $80 to advance. I have $60, $80 comes in. How about $100? I have $80 in the lead, looking for $100 to advance here on lot 143. $80 bid $100 going once. $80 bid $100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $80 to paddle 1731. Moving on to lot 144 now. Lot 144, I have a current bid of $180 and I'm looking for $200. I have that 180, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $200? 180 is with the book, and it's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's not sold yet. 200 comes in just before the gavel drops. I now have 200 with the web. The absentee bids have been cleared, and I'm looking for 220 for that next advance. I have 200 with the web, looking for 220, and it's going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200 to paddle 285740. Moving on to lot 145 now. Lot 145, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for, not sold yet. As the gavel dropped, we had a bid come in. 120 is with the web. The book has been cleared, and I'm now looking for 140. I have 140, some competition on the web now. Is there any further interest at 160? We are still here on lot 145. We have 140 as our current bid. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140 to paddle 267137. Moving on to lot 146 now. Lot 146, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for 140. I have that 120, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 140? 120, 140 comes in and clears the book. I now have 140 with the web in the lead, looking for 160. 140 is with the web, and it's going once. 140 is with the web, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 140 to paddle 2348. Moving on to lot 147. Lot 147, I have a current bid of $60, and I'm looking for 80 for that next advance. I have 60 with the book, looking for 80, and it's going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60 to book bidder 75.51. On to lot 148 now. Here on lot 148, I'm looking for an opening bid of 100. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 250, but for just 100, we can get things going. We now have $100 here. 120 comes in on the web, though. Do I have you back in at 140? I now have 120 with the web in the lead, looking for 140 for that next advance. 120 bid 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120 to paddle 1248. Moving on to lot 149 now. Lot 149, I have a current bid of $220, and I'm looking for 240. 240 comes in, and that does clear the book. Stacks Bowers Live, it's yours at 240. Is there any further interest at 260? I now have 240 with the web, looking for 260, and it's going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 240 to paddle 263734. Moving on to lot 150 now. Here on lot 150, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 120, and I now have that $60 bid. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at 80? I now have 60 in the lead, looking for 80 to advance, and it's going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 60 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 151 now. Here on lot 151, I have a current bid of $240, and I'm looking for 260. 260 comes in and clears the book. I now have 260 with the web in the lead, looking for 280 to advance. 260, 280 comes in. There's some competition on the web now. Underbidder, do I have you back in at 300? I now have 280, 300 comes in. Do I hear 320? I have $300 looking for 320 to advance. 320, go 340. I now have $320. How about 340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 320 to paddle 2348. Moving on to 152. Here on lot 152, I have a current bid of $140. 160 comes in on the web and clears the book. Is there any further interest at 180? I now have 160 with the web in the lead, looking for 180 to advance, and it's going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160 to web bidder 1248. Moving on to lot 153. Here on lot 153, I am looking for an opening bid, but not anymore because I have 160, 180. How about 200? I now have 180 in the lead right now, looking for 200 to advance. 200 comes in. How about 220? I have $200 now, looking for 220 to advance here on lot 153. I have 200, 220 comes in. Can we make it 240? 240 is here on the floor. Do I hear 260? I now have $240 in the lead, looking for 260. 240 bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 240 to paddle 41855. Moving on now to lot 154. Here on lot 154, I have a current bid of 120. 140 comes in and clears the book right off the bat. I have 140 with the web in the lead, looking for 160 for that next advance. I have that 140. Do I hear 160? I now have 160 here on the floor. Is there any further interest at 180? I have 160. Underbidder, would you like 180? 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160 to paddle 41855. Moving on to lot 155, I have a current bid of $100, and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? I have that 100. Looking for 120? Well, I see you at 120. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder, but 140 clears the book. I now have 140 with the web in the lead, looking for 160 to advance, and it's going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140 to paddle 275419. Moving on to lot 156 now. Lot 156, I have a current bid of $550 and I'm looking for $600. I have $600, $650, $700. Bids are rolling in. I now have $800 and that does clear the book. I have $800 with the web, but you've got competition at $850 now. $900, go $950. I have $900 looking for $950 for that next advance. $950 comes in. Do I hear $1,000? $950, $1,000, go $1,100. I have $1,000 in the lead looking for $1,100. $1,000, $10.50, a cut bid comes in, but $1,100 follows it very quickly after. Do I hear $12? I now have $1,100, $12 comes in. Do I hear $13? I have $1,200 looking for $13 here on lot 156. $1,200, $1,250, another cut bid comes in, still looking for that full increment of $1,300. I now have that 13, thank you, can we make it 14? I have $1,300 in the lead right now, looking for 14 to advance on this lot of 2. 1,300, looking for 14. I now have that 1,400. Do I hear 15? 15 comes in, can we make it 16? I have $1,500, looking for 16 for that next advance. $1,500 is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $1,500 for 2 paddle 2348. Thank you for all the bids there. Moving on to lot 157. Lot 157, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I have that $120. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $140? $120 is with the book and it's going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning, $140 is now in and that does clear the book. I have $140 with the web looking for $160 to advance. And it's going once. $140 bid, $160 going twice. Last chance to bid. $160 comes in. You've got some competition now. Do I hear $180? I now have $160 in the lead, looking for $180 for that next advance. $160 bid, $180 going once. $160 bid, $180 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $160 to paddle 2413. On to lot 158 now. Lot 158, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for $120. I have that $100, it's here on the book. I see you at $120, it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at $140. I have $120 still with the book, but not for long because $140 comes in and you have cleared my absentee bids. I'm now looking for $160. I have $140 with the web in the lead, looking for $160 to advance, and it's going once. $140 bid, $160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $140 to paddle 275419. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a quick break and switching auctioneers over to Sam. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
We have 240, 260, 280, $300 back in the book, and 320, 340 quickly falls back once more in the book, and 360 beats the book. You know how it. Stacks Buyers Live here on 159 and away from the book. We're at 360 holding strong with you. Stacks Buyers Live looking for 380 here on 159. Here the lot of two. We have 360 with Stacks Buyers Live looking for 380. It's going once. I have 360 with the online bidder looking for 380. Your choice. Going twice. Last chance and final call here on 159 for any other bidders here on this lot. Stacks Buyers Live, we will sell to you for $360, pile 280-471 here on this lot 159. We're along to lot 160 with this lot of 4. We open up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260 in the book, looking for 280 from you to come on back. The book has it at 260. How about you for 280? 260, 280, $300, and 320 quickly comes in, but it's a prior book bid against you. Come on back for $340, which you've done very well, beating out the book. How about 360 for an advance here on 160? All right, we have 340 holding strong with you. Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for 360 here on 160, lot of 4. I have 340 with you, bid 360 going once. 340 with you, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, foul call, and no regrets here on 160. Happily sell to you. Stacks Buyers Live for $340, pile 1731. We're right along to lot 161 with this lot of 2. We have 140 on the book, looking for 160 to advance. I have 140, 160, and it's a prior book bid against you once more. Come on back for 180. The book still has it, and you want it at 180. You have it. How about 200 for an advance? And 200 comes in, battle of the two bidders commences. How about 220? And we have it. Back in the game, original online bidder. How about 240 from the new online bidder? Perhaps a third party here on 161, this lot of 2. I have 220 now, and 240 comes back in the game with the new online bidder, and 260 quickly falls. How about 280? I have 280 now, looking for, or rather 260 now, looking for 280 here on 161, and 280's in, 260's out. How about 300? I have 280 now, looking for 300 here on 161, lot of 2. 280, bid 300, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 161. And we'll sell to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder for $280, pile 2348. Moving right along to lot 162 here, lot of 6 mixed obsoletes. We have 220 looking for 240. The book has at 220. Come on back for 240. I have 220 here, looking for 240 there. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue, perhaps even here on the phone for 240. I have 220 at the book, looking for 240, going once. 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last chance and final call, $20 more, your choice. We will sell 162 for $220, pile 261016 on the book. With that, we follow up on 163, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160 looking for 180 here on 163. The book has it at 160. Your chance to hop on in at 180 here on 163. We have 160 here, bid 180. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180. It's going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $160, pile 261016. We follow along to lot 164. We're opening up at $1,400, looking for $1,500 to advances on long here on this lot. We have 1,400 here with the book, looking for 1,500 here on 164. Your choice and chance to hop on in. I have 14 here, now 15 on the phone, but the floor comes back, or rather the book comes back at 16. Would you like to do 17? I have 16 now in the book, looking for 17. I have 16 with our book bidder, looking for 17 here on the phone. Stacks Buyers Live, you might want to hop on in here at 17, keep it interesting. I have 16 in the book, looking for 17 online. Perhaps here on the phone. We have 16 here, looking for 17 there. It's going once. 1,600, looking for 1,700, going twice. All right, we'll do a cut bid here of $1,650, but the book came back with that full limit of 17. Phone bidder, it's not yet yours. The book still has it at $1,700, looking for the next increment here of 1,800. I have 17 with the book still, looking for 18 here. It's going to take that full increment. The cut bid's been out. Bid, I have 17 here, bid 18 there. It's going once. 17 with the book, looking for 18, going twice. Last chance and final call. Come to the ways here in 164. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to hop on in. Very well, we will sell 164 for $1,700, pile 2348. Moving right along to lot 165. We open up at 550 here, bid 600. I have $550 on the book, looking for 600 to advances on along. The book has it at 550. Your cue to hop on in at 600. I have 550 here, bid 600 on 165, going once. 550 here, bid 600, going twice. Last chance, and there it is, 600's in. Let's see if the book's out. And the book's out. You beat the book here, phone bidder, at $600. Anyone else for $650? The book is out. We're in at $600, looking for $650 here on 165. We have it at 600 here, bid 650, going once. I have it at 600 on the phone, looking for $650, going twice. Last chance, Stacks Buyers Live. We'll sell 165 for $600 to the floor bidder. Battle 41855. Moving right along to lot 166. We open up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here. One more Confederate currency note. All right, we have 100, 120, 140 back in the book, and 160 quickly comes back in and beats the book. It's now yours for now. Stacks Buyers Live at 160. Anyone else for $180 here at 166. We have 160 with you, bid 180, going once. 160 with you, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and foul call, no regrets here on 166. And it's sold for $160 to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder 280968. Following up next, we have lot 167, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200 in the book, looking for 220 to advance on along, and every 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320 quickly comes in, beats the book. Rapid succession bids here. We have 320 now with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 340 to advances on along. The book's been beat, and 340 is in on the floor. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to come on back for 360. We have 340 here on the phone, on the floor, looking for 360 here. I have 340, looking for 360, and 360's in. The phone bids out. Anyone else for 380? Competition's on now at 380. How about 400 from you? I have 380 now, looking for 400 here in 167. We have 380 with the new online bidder, looking for 400 here. All right, we have 380 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 400 going once. 380 here, bid 400 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 167. And we'll sell it for $380 to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder 280968 once more. Moving right along, lot 168 here with this lot of 3. Once more Confederate currency. We have 100 here, bid 120. I have 100 looking for 120 here. It's with the book. You know what to do to hop on in. I have 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going twice. And 120's in. The book is out. How about you for 140, Stacks Buyers Live? We know you're out there. Come on back. We have 120 now with you and away from the book, looking for 140 here on 168. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold to you for $120, pile 1248. Moving right along, lot 169. We open up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400 to advances on along here at 169. Book has it at 380, your cue to bid 400. I have 380 looking 400, and 400's in. The book is out right at the bat. Stacks Buyers Live, you owed for now at 400. Anyone else for 420? I have 400 with you, bid 420, going once. 400 with you, bid 420, going twice. Last chance, foul call, and no regrets here in 169. And right as the gavel drops, we have 420 here on the phone. How about coming on back for 440? I have 420 now with our phone bidder looking for 440 to advances on along. Stacks Buyers Live. It was almost yours. Your cue to hop back on in at $440. We have 420 in the phone looking for 440 going once. I have 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance to you and final call 440, $20 more. Very well, we will sell 169 for $420 to the phone bidder 41855. Following right along to lot 170. We open up here at 360 bid 380. I have $360 on the book, looking for 380 to hop on along. I have 360 here, bid 380 and 360, 380, $400, and 420 quickly comes on back with you, Stacks Buyers Live, and away from the book. We have 420 now, looking for $440 here on 170. We have 420 here with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 440 going once. 420 here, bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sell to you. Lot 170 for $420, pile 280968. Next up, lot 171. Once more here, we have $2,200, looking for $2,400 to advances on along. It's with the book at $2,200. How about $2,400 to come on back? I have 22 here, looking for $2,400 there, or perhaps there. I have 22 here, bid 24, going once. 2,200, bid 2,400, going twice. Last chance here on this lot. Very well. Sold for $2,200 to the book bidder. 287367. Next up, we have lot 172 opening up at 950 here, bid 1,000. That last $50 increment before we hit the $100 increments. Great opportunity to hop on in. I have 950 in the book, looking for 1,000 here on 172. 950 bid 1,000. It's going once. I have 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance to you and foul call here at 172. Very well. Sold for $950. Pedal 85.20 on the book. 173 follows right along next, opening up at 500 here, bid 550, the first $50 increments, and first opportunity for cut bids, don't forget it. I have 500 here, bid 550 on 173, it's going once. I have 500 here, bid 550 going twice. Last chance to you, final call, Stacks Buyers Live to come on back. And we'll sell it for $500, paddle 85.20 to the book. Lot 174 follows right along next, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. I have $300 looking for 320 here on 174. The book has it at 300. You want it at 320, so come on back. I have 300 here, bid 320, going once. I have 300 here, bid 320, going twice. Last chance and final opportunity here on 174. Very well. So for $300, pal, $37.07 on the book. With that, move right along, lot 175, opening up at $1,700, looking for $1,800 to advance this on along. I have 17 here, looking for 18 there, or perhaps even on the phone. I have $1,700 with the book bidder, looking for 18, Stacks Buyers Live, come on back. $1,700, looking for $1,800. Clever time to use a cut bid. I have 17 here, bid 18, it's going once. $1,700, looking for $1,800, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 175. And we'll sell to the book for $1,700, pal 245721. 176 follows right up next, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380. What's $20 more to hop on in? 360 here, bid 380. It's going once. I have 360, bid 380 on the book, going twice. Last chance to you to bid here on 176. And it's sold for $360, pal 3707. Following right along, we have lot 177 opening up at 300 here, bid 320. I have $300 looking for 320 to advances on long. The book has it at 300. Your cue to hop on in at 320, Stacks Buyers Live, perhaps even here on the phone. I have 300 here, bid 320, going once. 300 here, bid 320, going twice. And there it is, 300, 320, 340 back with the book bidder. Come on back for 360. You almost had it at 320. How about 360 from you? Perhaps it'll take another bid. We'll see where it lands. I have 340 back with the book, looking for 360 to advance on along here on 177. 340 with the book, looking for 360. Stacks Buyers Live, it's going once. 340 with the book, bid 360, going twice. Last chance. And we'll sell to the book for $340, pal 3707. On to the next one here, we have lot 178 opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 looking for 220 here on 178. We have 200 here looking for 220 there to come on back. The book has it at 200, and now they don't. 220's in, the book is out. How about 240 to advance on along? I have 220 with Stacks Buyers Live and away from the book, and we have another bid coming in at 240 here, taking out the 220. Battle of the two online bidders. How about 260 to advance on along? Phone bidder, your cue to hop on in at 178. I have 240 here. Bid 260 there. You've been outbid, so come on back because it's going once. I have 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call, Stacks Buyers Live. We have another bidder. Very well. 178 is sold for $240. Two paddle. 500-142. Next up, we have lot 179 opening up at $1,200, looking for $1,300 to advance on along here. I have $1,200 looking for 13 here. We'll see where it goes. I have $1,200 looking for 13 here on lot 179. $1,200. It's going to take $1,300 to beat. I have $1,200 here, looking for 13. It's going once. $1,200 here, bid 13, going twice. Last chance and final call here at 179. There we go. $1,200 and $1,250 on a cut bid, but 13 comes back in. Battle of the two online bidders commences. I have $1,300 with that full increment, beating out the cut bid. How about 14? It's going to take it to beat it. I have $1,300, looking for $1,400 and move right along here at 179. Let's see him coming. I have 13 here, bid 14 there. It's going once. I have 13 here, bid 14, going twice. Last chance. Very well. 179 is sold for $1,300. Pile 2413 with Stacks Buyers Live. Move right along, lot 180. We have $900 looking for $950. $900 on the book, looking for $950 to advance on along. Let's get it going. I have $900 here, bid $950 there. It's $50 increments, and it's going once. I have $900 here, bid $950 going twice. Last chance to and final call here on lot 180. Very well. Sold for $900. Pile 266247. Lot 181 follows right along next, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 to advance on along here on 181. We have 320 in the book, looking at you for 340, Stacks Buyers Live, perhaps even here on the phone. I have 320 here, bid 340 going once. 320 here, bid 340 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 181 for 340. There we go, 320, 340, 360 back with the book. How about 3 to advance on along? The book still has it at 360. It's going to take 380 to beat. I have 360 here, bid 380. Come on back, Stacks Buyers Live, your cue. And 380 is in. The book is once more out. How about 400 to advance on along? You're welcome back at 400, Stacks Buyers Live. We have 380 here, bid 400 there. It's going once. I have 380 with you, bid 400 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 181. We will. Sell for $308 to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder 2,300. I have lot 182 following up next, opening up at $320, looking for $340. I have $320 here, looking for $340 there to come on back here on $182. The book has it at $320. Your cue to bid $340, and we have $340 here on the floor, but the book came back at $360. Would you like to do $380? I have $360 now with our book bidder, looking at you for $380, phone bidder. $360 here, bid $380. All right, we have $360 with the book, looking for $380. Stacks Buyers Live, perhaps you'd like to hop on in. I have $360 with the book, looking for $380 to advances on long here on $182. $360 here, bid $380 there. It's going once. I have $360, bid $380 going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last chance and final call. Still with the book. Your cue. Very well. $182 is sold to the book for $360, pal $37.07. With that, we have lot 183 opening up at $160 here, bid $180. The book has it at $160, looking for $180 to advance on long. We have $160 now, $180 on the floor, but the book came back as a prior book bid at $180 rather. Would you like to do $200? It was a prior book bid. Your chance to hop on in. What's $20 more at $200? Phone bidder. All right, we have $180 on the book, looking for $200 to advance on long. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to hop on in here on $183. We have $180 here, bid $200, it's going once. $180 in the book, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold to the book for $180, pal $37.07. 184 follows up next, opening up at $360 here, bid $380. I have $360, looking for $380 here on $184. The book has it at $360, you want it at $380. $360 here, bid $380 there. It's going once. I have $360, bid $380, going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last chance and final call here on $184. And it's sold for $360, pal $37.07 on the book. With that, we have lot 185 opening up at $280 here, bid $300. I have $280 on the book, looking for $300 to advance on long here on $185. There he is. There we have it. $300 is in. The book is out. How about $320 to advance on along? The book has been cleared out. The $280 is clear as well as the book. We're in at $300. How about you for $320? Stacks Buyers Live. We have $300 with you, looking for $320 here, going once. $300 with you, bid $320 going twice. Last chance and final call here on $185. And it's sold to you for $300. Stacks Buyers Live bidder $2,300. We have lot 186 following right along next, opening up at $340 here, bid $360. We have $340 looking for $360. Stacks Buyers Live, hop on in, perhaps even here on the phone for $186. And $360's in, but the book came back at $380. The book still has it at $380. Phone bidder, would you like to come on back for $400? I have $380 now with the book, looking for $400 to advance along here on $186. We have $380 in the book, looking at you for $400. Stacks Buyers Live, you can come on it back, or perhaps even the phone bidder for $400. I have $380 here, looking for $400 there. It's going once. $380 here, bid $400 going twice. Last chance and final call here on $186. We will sell it to the book for $308, pal $37.07. Moving right along to lot 187, we have $400 looking for $420 here on $187. The book has it at $400. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to hop on in at $420. I have $400 here, looking for $420 there. It's going once. And 420's in, but the book is not out. They're back at 440, clearing out the 420. How about 460 to advance? I have 440 now with the book once more, looking for 460 to advance on long. We have 440 with our book bidder holding strong, looking for 460, perhaps here on the floor, on the phone, or you online. Here on 187, we have 440 here, bid 460, it's going once. 440 here, bid 460, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $440, pal $37.07. 188 follows right along next, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here on 188. 180 on the book, and now 200 back, but it's a prior book bid against you. Phone bidder, it was almost yours. 220 is what it's going to take to beat. I have $200 as a prior book bid, looking for 220 to advance on along. It was with the book, and there we go. We have 200, or rather, it's holding strong at 200. A little bit of a glitch there, but we'll take it. We have 200 looking for 220 now here on 188. We have 200 looking for 220. It's still with the book. You know what to do to hop on in here on 188. We have 200 here looking for 220 there. It's going once. I have 200 here, but 220 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 188. It's with the book. And it's sold to the book for $200, pal $37.07. Moving right along, lot 189 here. We have $420 looking for 440. We have 420 looking for 440 here on 189. The book has it at 420. Looking to you, Stacks Buyers Live, to come on back for 440 here on 189. Great opportunity. I have 420 here, bid 440 there. It's going once. 420 here, bid 440 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call to you here on 189. And we'll sell for $420, pal $236,294. Lot 190 is here, opening up at $1,400, looking for $1,500 to advances on along here. I have $1,400 looking for $15 here on lot 190. 14 here, bid 15 there to come on back. It's going once. I have 14 here, bid 15 there. It's going twice. Last chance, foul call, and the $100 more is in at $1,500. Stacks Bar Live, you have it, and it's away from the book. How about 16 to advance on long? It's away from the book at 15, looking for 16 to advance on long. We have 15 with you, Stacks Bar Live, looking for 16 here on 190 going once. I have 15 with you, looking for 16 going twice. Last chance and foul call here on 190. And we'll sell for $1,500, pile 24.13 to you. Next up, lot 191, opening up at $2,600, looking for $2,800 to advances on long $200 bid increments. I have 26 here, looking for 28 there to come on back. 2,600 here, bid 2,800 there, it's going once. I have 2,600, bid 28, it's going twice. Last chance and final call, and 2,800 is in, the 2,600 is out, as well as the book. Come on back for $3,000. It's with you at $2,800, Tax Bars Live. Anyone else for $3,000? $2,800 with you. Looking for $3,000, going once. I have 2,800 with you, looking for $3,000, going twice. Last chance and final call. Anyone else for $3,000? We will sell lot 191 for $2,800 to you. Stacks Bar Live bidder 287089. Next up, lot 192, opening up at $1,700 here, looking for $1,800 there. We have $1,700 in the book, looking for $1,800 to advance on long here in 192. 17 here with the book, looking for 18. Stacks Bar Live, come on back. 17 here, bid 18, it's going once. I have 17 here, bid 18, it's going twice. Last chance, final caller 192. And it's sold for $1,700, pal 260560. Lot 193 follows right up next, opening up at 1,400, looking for 1,500 to continue on along. I have 14 here, looking for 15 there. You know what to do to hop on in. I have 1,400, looking for 1,500. It's going once. 1,400, bid 1,500. It's going twice. Last chance, final call. And 193 is sold for 1,400 in the book. Pal 260560. 194 follows right up next, opening up at 2,200, looking for 2,400 to advance on along here at 194. We have $2,200 with the book, looking for $2,400 here on this lot. 2,200 here, bid 24, it's going once. I have 2,200, bid 24, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. We will sell 194 for $2,200, pile 253186. With that, we have lot 195 opening up at $1,200, looking for $1,300 here on this lot. And there it is, 1,300 is in, the 1,200 is out, as well as the book. You're back in the game, Stacks Bar Live at $1,300. Anyone else for $1,400? We have $1,300 with Stacks Bar Live, looking for $1,400 here on 195. We have 13 here, bid 14 there. It's going once. I have 13 here, bid 14 there. We'll take the cut bid, $1,350 in with the phone, taking it away from you, Stacks Bar Live. It was $50 more, and they took it away. Come on back for $50 more at $1,400. We have $1,350 on the phone, looking for 14 to advances on long. Stacks Bar Live, your cue to hop on back here on 195. We have $1,350 here, looking for 14, going once. $1,350, bid 14, it's going twice. Last chance to use Stacks Bar Live, your cue. 195 is sold to the phone bidder for $1,350. Paddle 41855. Next up we have lot 196, opening up at $750 here, bid 800. I have $750, looking for $800 here. It's with our book at $750. You know what to do to hop on in at $800. I have $750 here, bid 800. It's going once. $750, $775, and $800 back in the book. How about $850 from you, Stacks Bar Live? Your cut bid's been beat by the book. You're cue to come on in for that full increment of $850. I have $800 looking for $850 here on 196 with the book going once. $800 here, bid $850 going twice. Last chance, final call. Very well. 196 is sold for $800, pile 239091. With that, we have lot 197 opening up at $550 here, bid $600. I have $550 looking for $600 here. The book has it at $550. Stacks Bar Live, your cue to hop on in at $600. I have $550 here, bid $600. It's going once. $550 here, bid $600. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 197. And we'll sell to the book for $500. And right as the gavel struck here in 197, we have $575 on a cut bid, taking it away from the book. Very well used, right under the wire. Stacks Bar Live. It's holding strong at $575 on a cut bid, looking for $600 now. $25 more takes it away. I have $575 with you, looking for $600 here. Going once. $575 with Stacks Bar Live, looking for $600 going twice. Last chance and final call. Any other third parties. And 197 is sold for $575. Pile 275419. Next up we have lot 198 opening up at $525, bid $550 with a cut bid with our book bidder at $525, looking for $550 here. I have $525 and now $550, full increments in on the phone, and the book is out. Holding strong at $550 here. Phone bidder looking for 600 to advances on long. It's going to take $50 more. We have 550 with the phone looking for 600 now. It's away from the book. Stack Spires live. Ball's in your court. And cue on up. I have 550 looking for 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Final call here 198. And it's sold for $550 to the phone bidder 41855. We follow right along, lot 199, opening up at 800 here, bid 850. I have 800 now, looking for 850 here on 199. The book has 800, Stack Spires live. You're queued to hop on in at 850. We have 800 here, looking for 850 there, perhaps even here on the phone. It's going once. I have 800 here, bid 850 going twice. And 825's in, day of the cup bids. It's with you, Stack Spires live, and now it's away. We have the battle of the two online bidders commencing. $25 more takes it away at 850. Now looking for $900 here on 199. We have 850 with the new online bidder, taken away from the cut bid from the previous original online bidder. 850 with the new online bidder, looking for 900 now. It's going once. I have 850 with you, looking for 900 going twice. Last chance and final call. Anyone else here on 199? For $850, pile 2413 to you, Stack Spires live. With that, we have lot 200 opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have $600 looking for 650 to advance along, and the 650s here. The book is once more out. It's with you for now, Stack Spires live at 650, looking for 700 here. I have 650 with you, Stack Spires live, away from the book, looking for 700 here, going once. 650 with you, Stack Spires live, looking for 700 going twice. Last chance to file call here on 200. We will sell it for $650 to you, Stack Spires live bidder $34.96. Following right along, lot 201, we open up at 600 here, bid 650. I have 600 looking for 650 here on 201. The book has it at 600. We're looking for 650 to advance us on along. I have 600 here, bid 650 with our book bidder going once. 600 here, bid 650 going twice. Last chance, final call, Stack Spires live here on 201. And it's sold for $600, pile 1145. Moving right along, lot 202, we have 260 here, looking for 280. I have $260 looking for 280 here on 202. The book has it at 260. You're cute to hop on in 280. And there we go, 260, 280, $300. But the book's back in the game, and you're out. 320 comes on in, but it's once more a prior book, but against you, you're queued for 340 to come on back here on 202. And 340's in. The book is now clear. Very well done. Persistence pays off. It's with you, Stack Spires live at 340 now, looking for 360 here, and 360 comes in on the phone, takes it away from you, Stack Spires live. So come on back at 380. I have 360 here on the phone, looking for 380. Stack Spires live. You're queued to hop on in here on 202. I have 360 on the phone, looking for 380 going once. 360 on the phone, looking for 380 going twice. And 380's back with you, Stack Spires live. Persistence pays off. It's holding with you at 380. Anyone else for $400? I have 380 with you, looking for 400 here going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Last chance. It's with Stack Spires live. And it's sold to you, Stack Spires live, for $308, pile 1363. Very well done. Persistence pays off. Following right along, lot 203, we have $1,300, looking for $1,400 here on this lot. We have 1,300 here, looking for 14, Stack Spires live. You're queued to come on back. I have $1,300, looking for $1,400 here on 203. It's going once. 13 here, bid 14. It's going twice. Last chance, and there it is. 1350 is in on a cup bid here on 203, or rather we have, yes, 1350 here on 203, not the 14. We have 1300 on a cup bid. 1350 rather on a cut bid here on 203. Let's get that queued in here. All right, the next increment is 1400 here. We have 1350 with our phone, looking for 14 to advance on along. What's $50 more? And there it is. You're in Stack Spires live. Very patient. We appreciate it. And you're back in at 1400. The phone is out. Anyone else for 1500? I have 14 with you, Stack Spires live, looking for 15 here. It was with the phone. Now it's not. It's with you, Stack Spires live. Anyone else for 1500 here on 203? I have 14 with you, looking for 15. Going once. 1400 with you, Stack Spires live, looking for 15, going twice. Your cut bid's been cleared. Any chance? Very well. 203 is sold for $1,400 to you. Very patient online bidder, 287089. Next up, lot 204, opening up at 800 here, bid 850. I have 800, looking for 850 here on this lot, 204. The book has 800, Stack Spires live. You're queued to hop on in at 850. We have 800 here, bid 850 there. It's going once. I have 800 here, bid 850 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call here on 204. Very well, we will sell 204 for $800, pile 270504. Following right along, lot 205, we have 1300 here, looking for 14. I have $1,300 on the book, looking for 1,400 to advances on along. The book has it at 13, looking at you for 14, Stack Spires live, come on back. 13 here, bid 14 there, it's going once. I have 13 here, bid 14 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call, and any third parties here on 205. it's sold for $1,300 on the book. PAL 227190. Following right along, lot 206, we have 240 here, bid 260. I have 240 with the book bidder looking for 260 to advance us on along. The book has it at 240, hop on in at 260. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. I have 240 here, bid 260, it's going twice. Last chance and final call, and 260's in, the book is clear. We have it with you, Stacks Buyers Live at 260, looking for 280 to advance on along. I have 260 with you, away from the book, looking for 280 now, going once. 260 with you, bid 280, Stacks Buyers Live, it's with you, going twice. Last chance, final call, anyone else for 280. And it's sold to you for $260, Stacks Buyers Live bidder 2,300. Following right along to lot 207, we have 750 here looking for 800. I have $750 now looking for 800 to advance on along here on 207. We have 750 with the book looking for 800 here, it's going once. 750 here, but 800 it's going twice. Last chance. And 207 is sold for $750, PAL 3707 with the book. 208 follows on next, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240 looking for 260 here on 208. We have 240 with the book bidder looking for 260 here on the slot 208. We have 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. And we have 260 in with you and away from the book. How about 280 to advance along here on 208? I have 260 now with you looking for 280 here on 208. Going once. 260 looking for 280 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 208. And we'll sell for $260, PAL 2413 to you. Next up, lot 209, opening up at 500 here, bid 550. I have $500 looking for 550 here on 209. The book has it at 500, we're looking for 550 to advance along here on 209. Book has it, you want it, $50 increments as well as cut bids are available. 500 here, bid 550 going once. I have 500 here, bid 550 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 209. And it's sold for $500, PAL 8520 with the book. Following up next, we have lot 210, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400 here on 210. The book has it at 380, we're looking for 400 here on 210. We have 380 here, bid 400, it's going once. I have 380, bid 400, going twice. It's still the book bidder, your chance to hop on in. And we'll sell for $380, PAL 3707. Next up, lot 211, we have 280 here, bid 300. The book has it at 280. We're looking at you for 300 to come on back. What's $20 more? We have 280 here, looking for 300. It's going once. 280 here, bid 300, going twice. Last chance, final call. Stacks Buyers Live. We will. Not yet sold, because on 211 here we have $300, but it's a prior book bid against you, phone bidder. We saw your 300, but the book already had it at 300. Come on back for 320. Here on 211 we have 300, bid 320 with the book going once. I have 300 here, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 211. And it sold the book bidder, pedal 1501 for $300. Next up we have lot 212, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 212. The book has it at 160, and now they don't. We have 180 in with the floor, looking for 200. I have 180 now on the phone, looking for 200 here on 212. The phone has it at 180. We're looking for 200 to advance along here on 212. We have 180 bid 200 going once, 180 bid 200 going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, would you like to hop on in 200? Final chance. And 212 is sold to the phone bidder for $180, pedal 41855. Next up, lot 213. We have an opening bid of 140, bid 160. The book has it at 140, starting us off, looking for 160 here on 213. We have 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going twice. Last chance here on 213. We will. Sell for $140 on the book, pedal 252125. Next up, we have lot 214, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 214. The book has it at 140. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to hop on in at $160 here on 214. We have 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going twice. And 160's in, the book is out. Anyone else for 180? I have 160 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 180 to advance on along. It's away from the book here on 214. We have 160 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 180, going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 214. And we'll sell for $160, PAL 233486. Next up, we have lot 215, opening up at $1,400, looking for $1,500 to advances on long. We have 1,400 here, looking for $1,500 there at Stacks Buyers Live. You know what to do here on 215. We have 14 here, bid 15, going once. 1,400, looking for $1,500 going twice. Last chance, and there we go. 1,500 is in, but the book came back with a cup bid of $1,550. They still have it. It was $50 more, and the book still has it. Looking for 16 here. It's going to take $50 more to beat them. The phone bidder has been outbid, and it's back with the book. We have $1,550 here, looking for 16 here on 215. $1,550 on a cup bid with the book bidder, looking for $1,600 here on 215. $1,550 here, bid 16 there, it's going once. $1,550 here, bid 16, it's going twice. Stack Spires Live, last chance and final call. And we'll sell it on that cup bid to the book bidder. Paddle 85.20 for $1,550. Lot 216 follows up next, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 here on 216. The book has it at 200. Your cue to come on back for 220, and there we go. 200, 220, 240 back with the book once more. How about 260 to advance along? Persistence always pays off. I have 240 now back with the book, looking for 260. Stack Spires Live. Your cue to bid. I have 240 bid 260 with the book, going once. 240 bid 260 and 260's in. The book is not yet out. It was a prior book bid. Once more, persistence pays off. How about 280 from you? I have 260 as a prior book bid, looking for 280 here on 216. 260 with the book, looking for 280, going once. 260 with the book, looking for 280, going twice. Last chance and final call to you to come on back. 216 is sold for $260. Pound 3707. Next up we have lot 217 opening up at 500 here, bid 550. I have $500 looking for 550 to advance along here on 217. 500 here, bid 550, first $50 increments going once. 500 here, bid 550 going twice. Last chance and final call, and there it is, 525 is in. First available use of cup bid, very cleverly used. We'll see if it lasts. I have 525 now with you, Stack Spires Live, looking for 550 to advance along. What's $25 more? 525, bid 550 going once. 525, bid 550 going twice. This is your last chance and final call. Anyone else? $25 more for 550 here on 217. And it sold for $525, variable used cup bid. Online bidder 2413. Following up next, we have lot 218 opening up at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280 looking for 300 here on 218. The book has it at 280, and now the phone bidder has it at 300. It's away from the book with you. Phone bidder at $300, looking for 320 to advance along here on 218. And now, Stack Spires Live, you're in at 320. The phone bidder is out. Come on back for 340, phone bidder, perhaps even a third party with Stack Spires Live. Here on 218, we have 320 with you. Stack Spires Live, looking for 340, going once. 320 with you, bid 340 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 218. It's away from the phone. And it's sold to you, Stack Spires Live for $320, pal 273, 500. 219 follows up next, opening up at 2,600, looking for 2,800. The book has it with an opening bid of 2,600. How about 2,800 to kick it off? I have 2,600 here, looking for 2,800 there to come on back here on 219. 26 here, bid 2,800 there. It's going once. I have 2,600 here, bid 2,800 there. It's going twice. Last chance, and 28's in. The book is out right at the gate. Stack Spires Live, you beat the book. How about 3,000 from you? I have 2,800 here, looking for 3,000 here on 219. 28 with you, looking for 3,000. It's going once. 2,800 with you, and 29 comes in on a cut bid. Battle of the two online bidders begins. It's with the new online bidder at $2,900. Now looking for 3,000. What's $100 more to get it going? And there's your back in the game original online bidder at $3,000. How about 3,200 to keep it going? It's back with the original online bidder at $3,000, looking for 3,200 here on 219. We have 3,000 bid 3,200, it's going once. 3,000 bid 3,200, it's going twice. Last chance is back with the original online bidder, perhaps new online bidder, perhaps here on the phone. Your choice. 219 is sold for $3,000, pal 1,363. With that, we have lot 220 opening up at $1,500, looking for 1,600 to continue on along. I have 15 here, looking for 16 there. Let's get it going. 1,500 here, looking for 1,600 there. It's going once. 15 here, bid 16 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 220. And it's sold for $1,500, pal 253, 186 with the book. 221 follows up next, opening up at $4,000 here. Bid 4,200 there. I have 4,000 with the book, looking for 4,200 to continue on along. Great opportunity to hop on in. I have 4,000 here, bid 42 there. It's going once. 4,000 here, bid 4,200 there. It's going twice. Stack Spires Live, last chance and your final call. 221 is then sold for $4,000. Pound 236, 425 with the book. Next up we have lot 222, 222, opening up at $2,200, looking for 2,400. We have 22 here, looking for 2,400 there, here on 222. We have 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there. It's with our book bidder, you know what to do. It's going once. 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call for $2,400. We'll sell it for $2,200, pile 253, 186 with the book. Lot 223 follows up next, opening up at 2,800, looking for 3,000 to advance on along. The book has it at 2,800, looking for 3,000 here. $2,800, looking for 3,000, it's going once. 2,800, looking for 3,000, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for $200. Very well. 223 is then sold for $2,800, about $23.42. Next up, lot 224, opening up at 340, bid 360. The book starting it off at 340, looking for 360 to advance on along. We have 340 here, bid 360 there, it's going once. 340 here, bid 360 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here in 224. And it's sold for $340, about $228,371. Next up, lot 225, we follow along at 340, looking for 360 here to start us off. We have 340 with the book, looking for 360 Stack Bars Live, your opportunity to hop on in. I have 340 here, bid 360, it's going once. 340, bid 360, it's going twice. Last chance here on the phone, on the floor, or even you online. 225 is then sold for $340, about $2,300 on the book. We follow along to lot 226, opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have $600, looking for 650 here on 226. The book has it at 600. Your cue to hop on in at 650 Stacks Bars Live. Let's see it. I have 600 here, bid 650, and there we go. 650's not quite in on the floor because it was a prior book bid against you at 650. Would you like to come on back at 700? I have 650 and now 675. Great use cut bid taken away from the book. Very well done, Stacks Bars Live. Anyone else for 700? What's $25 more? I have 675 with you, looking for 700 now to advance us on along. 675 with Stacks Bars Live, looking for 700, going once. 675, bid 700, it's going twice. Last chance, final call in, no regrets. 226 is then sold. Great used cut bid online bidder for $675, pal $13.63. Lot 227 follows right up along, opening up at 3,200. How about 3,400 to continue on along? I have 3,200 here, looking for 3,400 there, and there we go. 32, 33, 3,400 back with the book. How about $30,600 to continue up? I have 3,400 here, looking for 3,600 there, here on 227. Book has it at 3,400. How about 3,600 to continue on along? It's still with the book. Persistence may yet pay off, so come on back for $3,600. We have 3,400 here, bid 3,600 there, it's going once. 3,400 here, bid 3,600 there, it's going twice. And there we go, 34, 35, 3,600. Once more back with the book. Cut bids aren't beating it today. We'll see about that 3,800 full increment. I have 3,600 still with the book, looking for 3,800 continue on along here on 227. We have 36 here, bid 38 there, it's going once. 36 here, bid 38 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. 227 is then sold for $3,600 on the book. PAL 272544. 228 follows up next, opening up at $100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 to continue on along here on 228. We have 100 here, looking for 120 there, to hop on in. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance, Stacks Bars Live, and there you are. We have 120 in, and the book is out. How about 140 to continue on? We have 120 here on the floor, looking for 140 to advance on along here on 228. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Last chance, and the final call here on 228. And it's sold for $120 to the floor bidder. 500. 524. Next up, lot 229, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on 229. The book has it at 320. Your cue, Stacks Bars Live, to hop on in at 340, perhaps even here on the phone. We have 320 here, bid 340. It's with the book, going once. 320, bid 340, going twice. Last chance, Stacks Bars Live here on 229. And it's sold for $320, pal 238,277 to the book. Next up, lot 230, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. The book has it at 160. Your cue to hop on in at 180. We have 160 here, bid 180 on 230 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more. But we will sell it for $160, pal 236,496. Following right along, lot 231, we have 240 here, bid 260. I have 240 in the book, looking for 260 to advance on along. Stacks Bars Live, come on back. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. I have 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call, and there it is, 260's in, the book is at. Persistence right out of the gate. We have 260 now with you, Stacks Bars Live, looking for 280 here on 231. 260 with you, bid 280, it's going once. I have 260 with you, bid 280, going twice. Last chance, final call, anyone else here on 231, third party? For $260, pal 1363. Next up, lot 232, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 to advance on along here on this lot. We have 220 here, bid 240, and 240 is in, but the book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid against you, and Stacks Bars Live comes in and takes it away from the book at 260. Let's see that 280 to advance on along. I have 260 now with you, Stacks Bars Live, away from the book and away from the phone bidder. Anyone else for $280 here on 232. We have 280 now on the phone, taking it away from you, Stacks Bars Live. Your cue to come on back for $300. I have 280 on the telephone, looking for 300 here. 280, bid 300 with the phone, going once. 280, and now 300 with you, Stacks Bars Live, taking it away right as we start calling it down. I have 300 now with you, looking 320 here on 232. We have 300 now away from the phone and with you, Stacks Bars Live, looking for 320, going once. 300 with you, bid 320, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 232. It's sold for $300, pal. $13.63 to you, Stacks Bars Live. Following right along, lot 233, we open up at 500 here, bid 550. I have 500, looking for 550 here on 233. Book has it at 500, you want it at 550, and 550 is in on the phone. How about 600 to advance from you, Stacks Bars Live? We're holding here at 550 with our phone bidder, looking for 600 from you to advance on along here on the lot, 233. We have 550 here, bid 600, it's going once. 550 here, bid 600, it's going twice. And 600's in, the phone is out, you've beat the phone. Stacks Bars Live, it's with you at 600, anyone else for 650. I have 600 with you, looking for 650, going once. 600 with you, Stacks Bars Live, looking for 650, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 233. Very well. 233 is then sold for $600, pal. $13.63 to you, Stacks Bars Live bidder. Next up, lot 234, opening up at $950 here, bid 1,000. That last $50 increment for, we hit the $100 mark, and 1,000 is in, but the book is not yet out. Once more, it's a prior book bid against you, telephone bidder. Come on back for that full increment of $1,100. We now have $1,100 with the phone bidder taking it away from the book. Persistence pays off, and there you are, but 1,200's in. You are out, phone bidder. It's with you, Stacks Bars Live at $1,200. How about 13 to advance on along here on 234? We have 1,200 now, 13 back on the floor, away from you, Stacks Bars Live. Anyone else for 1,400? We have 1,300 down on the floor, away from the phone and away from Stacks Bars Live. 13 here, bid 14 there to come on back. It's going once. I have 13 here, bid 14. It's going twice. Stacks Bars Live, last chance, and you're back in the game at 1,400, and the floor is out as well as the phone. How about 1,500 to advance on along? I have 14 now with you, Stacks Bars Live. Persistence pays off. We'll play the long game. How about 15 to advance on along? I have 14 with you, looking for 15 here on 234, going once. 14 with you, bid 15, going twice. And we have a cut bid coming in at $14.50, taken away from Stacks Bars Live. Your cue for $50 more. We'll see where it lands. I have $14.50 here on the phone now, and you're back in the game at 15 with that full increment is $50 more. How could you not? I have 15 now with you, Stacks Bars Live, looking for 16 here on 234. We have 15 here, looking for 16 there, or perhaps even on the floor. 1,500 here, bid 16. It's going once. I have 1,500 with you, looking for 16, going twice. Last chance here on 234. No regrets. We will sell it for $1,500 to you, Stacks Bars Live, 287-089. Next up, lot 235, we open up at $850, looking for $900 from you. The book has it $850. How about $900? Let's see it. I have $850 in the book, looking for $900 here on 235. We have $850 here, bid $900 with the book, and $900's in. The book is out. How about $950 to advance on along? It's with you, Stacks Bars Live, and away from the book at $900. Anyone else for $950? I have $900 with you, bid $950 going once. $900 with you, bid $950 going twice. Last chance, final call. And 235 is sold for $900 to you, Stacks Bars Live, $13.63. Following right along, we have lot 236, opening up at $1,200 here, bid 13. I have 1,200, looking for $1,300 to advance on along. The book has it $1,200, looking for 13 from you. I have 1,200 here, bid 13. It's going once. 1,200 here, bid 13. It's going twice. Last chance of all call here on 236. We will not yet sell because we have 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Back with the book. How about 15 to advance on along? The book still has it at $1,400. We're looking for 1,500 here on 236. Persistence may yet pay off. Stacks Bars Live. Come on back for $1,500. Perhaps even a cut bid to keep it interesting. I have 1,400 with the book still holding strong. Looking for 15 here, going once. 14 here, bid 15, going twice. Last chance. Final call. 236 is then sold for $1,400 on the book. Pedal 1162. Next up, we have lot 237, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here on 237. The book has it, now they don't. 300's in, the book is out. How about 320 to advance on along here on 237? We have 300 here, now 320, battle of the two on the bidders, then 320, 340. How about 360 to advance on along? We have 340 now, looking for 360. Let's get it going. And 360's in, 340's out. How about 380 to advance on along? I have 360 now, looking for 380 here on 237. 360 here, bid 380 there, it's going once. 360 here, bid 380 there, it's going twice. Last chance. 237 is then sold for $360, paddle 1145. Next up, 238, opening up at 650 here, bid 700. I have 650, looking for 700 here on 238. We have 650, we're looking at 700, and 700's in, but the book is once more not yet out. It's a prior book bid against you. Come on back for 750. Persistence pays off. There it is. 750's here. The book is out. Anyone else for $800? I have 775 coming in though on a cut bid, taken away from the 750. How about 800 to advance on long? $25 more. I have 775 on a cut bid with a new online bidder, looking for 800 to advance on long here on 238. We have 775, bid 800, going once. 775, going twice. Last chance, final call for $800. 238 is sold. A great used cut bid, $775, pile 1363. Following right along, lot 239, we open up at 550 here, bid 600. I have 550, looking for 600 here on 239. The book has it at 550. You wanted 600? Yes, you do. 600's in. The book is out. How about 650 to advance on along here on 239? And 625 comes in, another cut bid right at the gate. And 650 back in the game with that full increment. How about 700 to advance on along? Here on 239, I have 650, $700. How about 750 to advance up? I have 700, looking for 750 here on 239. 700 now, looking for 750 there, going once. 700 here, bid 750 going twice. And 725, battle of the cut bids, commences. I have 725, now away from that 700, looking for 750, that full increment. It's with you at 725, looking for 750, let's get it going. It's going once. 725, bid 750, it's going twice. Last chance, final call, as I've said, it's only $25 more, take it away. Very well. Sold, another cut bid, $725, pile 1363 with Stack Spires Live. Lot 240 follows up next, opening up at 550 here, bid 600. I have 550 on the book, looking for 600 to advance, and 600 comes in, but once more, it's prior book bid against you, and you come on back, Stack Spires Live at 650. We're now at 650 with Stack Spires Live bidder, looking for 700 to advance on along. It was with the phone, then with the book, and now with you, Stack Spires Live. And now it's away from you, original online bidder, and with the new online bidder at 675 on a cut bid, looking for 700 here on 240. I have 675 with you, now looking for 700, and 700's in on the telephone. Come on back for 750, Stack Spires Live. We have the phone bidder in at 700, your cue to come on back for 750. We have 700 here, bid 750 there, it's going once. I have 700 here, bid 750 there, it's going twice. Stack Spires Live, you've been outbid, your cue to come on back here on 240. Very well. Sold to the floor. Rather phone bidder for $700, pedal 41855. Next up, lot 241, opening up at $1,100, looking for $1,200 to advance on along here on this lot. We have 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there, here on 241. 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there, hop on in, it's going once. I have 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there, it's going twice. And 1,150's in on a cut bid, the book is out. I like the cut bids today, ladies and gentlemen. We have 1,150 now, looking for 1,200 here on 241. It's away from the book at 1,150. We're looking for $1,200 to advance on along. We have 1,150 here, bid 1,200 going once. 1,150 bid 1,200 going twice. Last chance, final call. And we'll sell lot 241 on a cut bid of $1,150, pile 1363. Lot 242 follows right along next, opening up at 700 here, bid 750. I have $700, looking for 750, and there we go, 700, 725, and 750 back with the book. How about 800 to advance on along? You've been beat by the book once more, your cue to hop on back for $800. Cut bid's been cleared out. We're at 750, looking for 800 here on 242. We have 750 bid 800 going once, 750 bid 800 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 242. We will. Sells the book for $750, pal 232862. Lot 243 follows up next, opening up at 850 here, bid 900. I have 850, looking for 900 here on 243. The book has 850, Stack Spires Live, your cue to bid 900, perhaps even here on the phone. I have 850 here, bid 900 there, it's going once. 850 here, bid 900 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here in 243. We will. Sell for $850, pile 2225. Moving right along, lot 244. We have 380 here, looking for 400. The book has it at 380, looking at you for 400, Stack Spires Live. We have 380 here, bid 400 there, it's going once. And 400's in, the book is out. It's now with the phone at $400, looking for 420. We have 400 on the phone, looking for $120. It's away from the book, Stack Spires Live, ball's in your court. I have 400 here, bid 420 going once. 400 here, bid 420 going twice. Last chance, final calls with the phone. You know what to do, Stack Spires Live here on 244. For $400 to the floor bidder, rather phone bidder, 41855. Next up, lot 245, we open up at 340 here, bid 360. We have 340 on the book, looking for 360 to advance along here on 245. We have 340 here, bid 360, 360's in on the phone and away from the book. It's with you, phone bidder, at 360. Anyone else for 380 here on 245. We have 360, looking for 380. Stack Expired Live, your cue to hop on in. It's going once. 360 on the phone, looking for 380, going twice. Last chance and final call for 380. 245 is then sold to the phone bidder for 360, pedal 41855. Following right along, lot 246, we have them at 340 here, bid 360 there. Book has it at 340, looking at you for 360, Stack Expired Live. How about here on the phone for 360? I have 340 looking 360 here, it's going once. 340 bid 360, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 246. We will. Sell for $340, pal 208, 666. Next up, lot 247, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 247. 160 here, bid 180 there to hop on back here on 247. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, and we have 180 in with the phone, away from the book. There you are, phone bidder, you're in at 180, anyone else for 200. I have 180 now on the phone, away from the book, looking at you, Stack Expired Live for $200 here on 247. We have 180 here, looking for 200 there, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. 247 is then sold to the phone bidder, pedal 41855. We follow right along, lot 248, opening up at 420, bid 440. Book has it at 420, looking for 440 to advance on along. We have 420 here, bid 440 there to advance, it's going once. 420 here, bid 440 going twice. Last chance here on 248, your cue to bid. We will sell 248 for $420, pal 236, 496. Next up, we have lot 249, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. I have $300, looking for 320 here on 249. We have $300, the book has it at 300. We're looking for 320 to advance on along. We have 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 249 to you. And there it is. We have 300, 320, 340 back with the book. How about 360 to advance on along? I have 340 with the book still holding strong. Looking 360 here. We saw your interest at 320. Your cue to come on back for 360. Book has it at 340. Let's see that 360. 340 here, but 360 there. It's going once. 340 here, but 360 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 249. And we'll sell to the book for $340, pal 3707. Next up, we have lot 250 opening up at 500 here, bid 550, and the 550's in, 500's out, as well as the book right at the bat. How about 600 and 600's in on the floor? Stack Expired Live, balls in your court for 650. We'll see it. All right, how about you, phone bidder for 650? We have 650 now, back with Stack Expired Live, away from the floor and away from the phone. I have 650 now with you, looking for 650, going once. 650 with you, bid 700, going twice. Last chance and final call for $700. It's with Stack Expired Live, and 700's in on the phone and away from you, Stack Expired Live, back in your court for 750. I have 700 here on the phone, looking for 750 to advance on along, here on 250. We have 700 on the phone, looking for 750, going once. I have 700 on the phone, looking for 750, going twice. Last chance, final call, Stack Expired Live, no regrets. And 725 is in on a cup bid and away from the phone. Very well done. Right as the gavel is about to strike. I have 725 now with you on a cup bid, looking for 750 here. What's $25 more? Phone bidder, your cue to hop on back. I have 725 here, bid 750, it's going once. 725 with you, bid 750, it's going twice. Last chance final call, perhaps even here on the floor. We will. Sell to you. Stack Expired Live bidder, well-used cup bid, $725, pal 232862. 251 follows up next, opening up at 320 here, but 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on 251. And 340's in, the book is out right out of the bat, and it's now with the phone bidder at $340, looking for 360 to advance on along. I have 340 here, bid 360 there to come on back. 340 in the phone, bid 360, Stack Expired Live is going once. 340 bid 360, it's going twice. Last chance of final call. And we'll sell 251 for $340 to the phone bidder once more, pedal 41855. Following right along, we have lot 252, opening up at 400 here, bid 420. Book has it at 400, your cue to hop on in at $420. We have it at 400, holding steady, looking for 420 for you to come on back. Here on 252, we have 400 here, bid 420, it's going once. 400 here, bid 420, it's going twice. Last chance to final call here on 252, no regrets. We will. Sell for $400, pal 267380 to the book. Next up, lot 253, opening up at 2,600, looking for 2,800 to advance on along. We have 2,600 here, looking for 2,800 there, here on 253. $2,600 here. It's with the book. You know what to do to hop on in at $2,800. Friendly reminder, cut bids are applicable past $500. Let's see them. I have $2,600 here, looking for $2,800 there. It's going once. $2,600 here, bid $2,800 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 253. We will sell it for $2,600. Pile 270-504. Following up next, we have lot 254, opening up at 1,400, looking for 1,500 to advance. We have 14 here, looking for 15 there. 1,400 here, looking for 1,500 there to come on back here on 254. We have 14 here, bid 15 there, it's going once. 14 here, bid 15 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you, and final call here on 254. And we'll sell to the book for $1,400, pile 3707. Next up, we have lot 255, which opens up at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750 looking for 800 here on 255. The book has it, you want it. I have 750 now, 800 here on the phone, taken away from the book. I have 750 looking for 800 here, rather misplaced bid there. We still are holding strong at 750 looking for 800 here on 255. 750 here, looking for 800, perhaps even a cut bid from you, $25 more. We'll see where it lands. I have 750 looking for 800 here on 255. 750 here, bid 800 is going once. 750 bid 800 is going twice. Last chance foul call, no regrets here on 255. And it's then sold for $750, about $21.51 on the book. We follow right along with this lot of three at 256. Opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 looking for 220 here on 256. We have 200 here, bid 220, and it's a prior book bid. Would you like to come on back for 240? Phone bidder had it, and now they don't. It's away from the book and away from the phone at 240, and with you, Stacks Buyers Live. We have 240 with you, looking for 260 here on 256. We have 240 now, looking for 260 here on 256. Your cue to hop on back. We have 240, bid 260, going once. 240 with you, bid 260, going twice. Last chance and final call. We will sell lot 256 for $240, about $37.07 to you. Next up, lot 257, we have $100 looking for 120. I have $100 now looking for 120. It's with the book, and now it's not. It's with the phone at 120, taking it away. I have 120 with the phone bidder looking for 140 here on 257. We have 120 on the phone looking for 140. Stacks Buyers Live. Your cue to hop on in, perhaps even our floor bidder for 140. I have 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going twice. Last chance final call here on 257. And right as we are about to drop the gavel, we have 140 in with you. Stacks Buyers Live looking for 160 to advance along. Phone bidder, your cue to hop on back, perhaps even a third party with Stacks Buyers Live. I have 140 with Stacks Buyers Live. Now looking for 160. It's away from the phone. You know what to do. 140 bid 160. It's going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call. 257 is then sold to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder, for $140, pal 291,202. We follow up with lot 258. We're looking for only $60 here to start at the bidding here on this lot, estimated in excess of $150. We're not even halfway there. Great opportunity to hop on in at a great price. Looking for $60 here to start at the bidding, going once. Looking for $60 to start at the bidding, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 258. Looking for $60 from you, perhaps you or even you. Very well. 258 will pass, and we'll move right along to lot 259. And here on 259, we have $100 now, looking for 120. Book has it at 100, looking for 120 to bounce right on along. I have 100 here, looking for 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. And there we go, 100, 120, 140 back with the book. How at 160 to advance on along. The book has it at 140. Your cue to hop on back for 160. I have 140 here, now 160 there, and away from the book. Persistence pays off. And you now have it at 160, Stacks Buyers Live, away from the book. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 with you, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 259. And we'll sell to you for $160, pal 291,202. 260 is here, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 to advance on long here on this lot, 260. 360 here, bid 380 there. We have it going once. 360 here, bid 380 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 260. Let's see it. Very well. We will sell 260 right at $360. Paddle 231771. Next up, lot 261. We're looking for $40, start the bidding here, and we have it here on the floor. We have 40 now, looking for 60 here on 261. We have 40 here, looking for 60 there. Rather, 40 in error? All right. We're looking for 40 here to start at the bidding, and there we go. We now have 40 with you, Stacks Buyers Live. Thank you for coming on back here on this lot. We have 40 now with you, looking for 60 here on 261. It's estimated ways from here, so quite an opportunity to hop on in at a great price. We have 40 looking for 60 here on 261. going once. 40 looking for 60, going twice. And 60's in, the 40's out. Competition's on. Come on back for 80. I have 60 now, looking for 80 there. Here on 261. We have 60 now with you, looking for 80. It's away from the original online bidder. You're cue to hop on back for $80. What's $20 more? Let's see it go. I have 261. Is there a lot? 60 here, looking for 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, looking for 80 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call. We will. Sell to you. Stacked bar live bidder for $60, pile 1248. We're along lot 262. We open up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 to advance right along here on 262. I have 100 here, looking for 120 there. It's with the book, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call to you for 120. And right before the gavel strikes, we have 120 now with you, Stacked Bar Live, looking for 140. It's away from the book, and with you at 120. Anyone else for 140? Let's get it going. I have 120 with Stacked Bar Live, looking for 140 going once. 120 with Stacked Bar Live, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance and final call here at 262. And it's sold to you for $120, pile 1248, Stacked Bar Live. Next up, lot 263, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have $40, looking for 60 to continue on along here on 263. And I have 60 here on the phone and away from the book. It's now with our phone bidder and away from the book bidder. Stacked Bar Live, you're cue to hop on in at $80. I have 60 in the phone, looking for 80 online, going once. 60 here, but 80 going twice. Last chance final call. 263 is then sold for $60 on the phone, pedal 41855. Congratulations. Next up, lot 264, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40 in the book, looking for 60 from you. We have 40 here, looking for 60 there to come on back. 40 here, bid 60 there, and 60's here on the phone. Come on back for $80. Stacked Bars Live. I have 60 on the phone, looking for 80. Let's get it going. Here on 264, I have 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 264. We will sell to the phone for $60. Phone bidder 41855. Following right along, lot 265. We have 40 here, bid 60 there, once more. We have 40 now, 60 now, 80. How about $100 to continue on here on 265? It's now $80 away from the online bidder and away from the book, rapid succession bid. Let's get it going once more. I have 80 now, 100 here on the phone and away from you. Stacked Bars Live, you're cue to come on back for 120. It's now with the phone bidder looking for 120 here on 265. We have 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call. 65 is then sold. Once more to our phone bidder, pedal 41855. Following right along, lot 266. We open up at 60 here, but 80 there. We've been here before, you know what to do. I have 60 here, but 80 there, and 80's here. The book is clear. Come on back for $100. It's now with you, Stacked Bars Live here on 266. We have 80 with you, looking for 100 to continue on here on 266. 80 with Stacked Bars Live, looking for 100 to continue on along, going once. 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 266. We will sell to you, Stacked Bars Live bidder for $80, pile 1248. With that, we have lot 267, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 to advance along here on 267. And there we go, the 120's in. The book is not yet out here on 140. It's still with the book at 120 as a prior book bid. You're cue to come on back for 140, phone bidder. All right, we have 120 on the book, looking for 140, Stacked Bars Live. How about you? 120 here, bid 140, it's going once. 120, bid 140, it's going twice. Last chance final call here on 267. We will sell the book for $120, pile 276-107. Moving along, lot 268. We open up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100 now, 120 away from the book, and now with you, Stacked Bars Live. How about 140? Continue on. I have 120, looking for 140 here. It's with Stacked Bars Live now and away from the book. Phone bidder at 140 now, taking away from Stacked Bars Live. We have 140 now 160 back in the game. Rapid succession bid. A little hesitation on one, but not the other. It's with you, Stacked Bars Live, away from the phone at 160. How about 180 to continue on? I have 160 with Stacked Bars Live, looking for 180 to continue on here on 268. And we have the 180 with the phone bidder away from Stacked Bars Live, looking for 200 to continue on. I have 180 holding on the phone, looking for 200, Stacked Bars Live. Ball's in your court. It's going once. I have 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance, final call. It's on the phone, perhaps with you, Stacked Bars Live. Very well. Sold to the phone bidder for $180. Pedal 41855 once more. Next up, lot 269. We open up at 60 here, but 80 there, and we have the 80 here. The book is clear. How about 100 to advance on along here on 269? We have 80 now with you, Stacked Bars Live, looking for 100 and 100's in. Stacked Bars Live is out. How about 120 to continue on? Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Your cue to come on back for 120. The phone has it at 100. You want it at 120 here on 269. I have 100 here, looking for 120 there. It's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, and we will. Sell 269 on the phone, pedal 41855 for $100. Next up, lot 270, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, 140, but it's a prior book bid against you. Come on back for 160. The book still has it. How about 160 from you? Stacks Buyers Live. Persistence may yet pay off. I have 140 with the book, looking for 160 to advance along here on 270. 140 the book bidder, looking for 160. Stacks Buyers Live. It's going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 160's in, the book is out. You now have it, Stacks Buyers Live for 160. Anyone else for $180. Here on 270, I have 160 with you, looking for 180. Going once. 160 with you, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more. We will. Sell to Stacks Buyers Live bidder for $160, pal 28747. Following right along, lot 271. We open up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have $60, looking for 80 to advance along, and I have the 80 here, but as a prior book bid once more with the floor, rather with the book. We have 80 on the book, still looking for 100 here on the phone. Phone, you almost had it at $80, and now you have it at 100. Persistence pays off. The phones beat the book. How about you, Stacks Buyers Live? Will you beat the phone? I have $100, looking for 120 here, going once. 100 on the phone, looking for 120, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 120's in, the phone is out. How about 140 to continue on? I have 120 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 140 from the phone. Perhaps anyone else online or even here on the floor. I have 120 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last chance. We will. Sell 271 for $120 to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder 208747. Following right along, we have lot 272, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. The book has it at 120. Stacks Buyers Live, hop on in at 140, perhaps even here on the phone. I have 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Last chance and final call for 140. It's only $20 more to hop on in here on 272. We will. Sell for $120, pile 270, 641 on the book. Next up, lot 273, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 to advance along. We'll see it, $20 more. And we have the $120 here on the phone, away from the book. 120 now with you, phone bidder, looking for 140, Stacks Buyers Live. Your cue to hop on in once more. 120 here, bid 140 there with the phone, going once. 120, bid 140, and we have the 140. The 120 is clear. It's with you, Stacks Buyers Live at 140. Let's see that 160. I have 140 with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 160. The phone's been beat. Let's see it come on back. I have 140, looking for 160 here, going once. 140 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 160, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 273. $20 more for 160. Very well, we will. Sell 273 for $140, Stacks Buyers Live bidder 1248. Next up we have lot 274, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, now $220 away from the book right out of the bat. Stacks Buyers Live, it's now yours for $220. We'll see if it holds. How about $240 to advance on along from another third party, perhaps here on the phone, the floor, or you online. I have $220, looking for $240, going once. $220 bid $240, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 274. And we have $240 here on the phone. Taking it away from you, Stacks Buyers Live. Your cue to come on back. Right, last and final call, we'll see. I have $240 in the phone, looking for $260 from you, Stacks Buyers Live. $240 in the phone, looking for $260 going once. $240 in the phone, looking for $260 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 274. We will. Sell to the phone bidder. Pedal 41855 on the phone for $240. Next up we have lot 275, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120. 100 in the book, looking for 120 to advance on along. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to come on back. We have 100 here, looking for 120 there, perhaps even here on the phone, here on 275, going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call, and 120's here. The 100 is clear, as well as the book. Persistence pays off right at the bat. Stacks Buyers Live, you have it at 120. Anyone else for 140 here on 275? I have 120 with you, bid 140, going once. 120 with you, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell to you, Stacks Buyers Live for $120, pile 1248. Next up we have lot 276, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We're opening up at only $40, looking for 60 from you. It's with the book, you know what to do. I have 40 here, bid 60 there, and the 60's here on the phone and away from the book. You have it for now, phone bidder at $60. Anyone else for 80, come on back online. Here on 276, I have 60 in the phone, looking for 80 online, going once. 60 here, but 80, and now 80's in, the phone is out. Anyone else for $100? I have 80 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, away from the phone and away from the floor. Anyone else? I have 80 online, looking for 100, going once. 80 bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 276. We will. Sell to you, Stacks Bar Live for $80, pile 24.13. We follow right along, lot 277, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 277, and the 140's in, the book is out. Right at that, Stacks Buyers Live, or rather the phone has it at 140, looking for 160. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to hop on back for 160. I have 140 with the phone, looking for 160 to continue on along here on 277. We have 140 in the phone, looking for 160 going once. 140 in the phone, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for $160. And 277 is sold for 140 on the phone, pedal for 1855. Following right along, lot 278. On this lot, we open up at 100 here, bid 120, and we have the 120 right at the bat. How about 140 to advance on along? The book has been cleared right at the gate, and it's with you, Stacks Bar Live at 120. Anyone else for 140 here on 278. And 140's in, Stacks Bar Live is out. The book's been cleared, Stacks Bar Live been cleared, but the phone is in at 140. Anyone else for 160 here on 278. I have 140 now, looking for 160 with the phone going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance, foul call, and no regrets. Is sold to the phone bidder for 140, pedal for 1855. Congratulations once more. Moving right along, lot 279. We have 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 279, and the 120's in, but the book is not yet out. They came back at 140. Would you like to do 160? I have 140 now with the book, looking for 160 from you. The book has it at 140. Let's see. The 160 comes in on the phone, and the book comes back at 160. Was that a cut bid at 150 there? All right, we have the 150 and 160 comes in. Now we have 180 coming up next. I have 160 in the book, looking for 180. Here on 279, we have the 160, 180. Once more, it's a prior book, but against you at 180. They matched your bid. Would you like to come on back for 200? I have 180 now, looking for 200 here on 279, and the 200 is in on the phone. Persistence pays off. You now have it at 200, away from the book. Let's see that 220 from you, Stacks Buyers Live. You've been very patient. Let's see you hop on in at 220. I have 200 here on the phone, looking for 220, going once. 200 here on the phone, bid 220, going twice. Last chance here on 279. We'll sell to the phone for $200. Thank you for your patience. Pedal 41855. Next up, lot 280. Opening up at 900 here, bid 950. I have 900, looking for 950 here on 280. The book has it at 900. Stacks Buyers Live. Let's see 950 from you to hop on in. I have 900 here, bid 950 there. It's going once. 900 here, bid 950 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 280. Very well. Sold for $900. Pal 270504. Following up next, we have lot 281, opening up at 80 here, bid 100 there. We have 80, looking for 100 here on 281. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's with the book, going once. And 100 is in, but the book is not yet out. It's a prior book, but against you. Come on back for 120. I have 100 now, still with the book, looking for 120 from the phone. Persistence may pay off. All right, we have 100 with the book, looking for 120. Stacks Buyers Live. The ball's in your court. 100 here, bid 120. It's going once. 100 here, bid 120. It's going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 281. We will sell the book for $100, pedal 85.20. Next up, lot 282, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 to advance along here on 282, and the 120's in. The book is out right at the gate. The phone has it at 120. How about 140 to advance along here on 282? We have 120 now with the phone bidder looking for 140. Stacks Buyers Live. This is your cue to hop on in at 140. I have 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going twice. Last chance, foul call. We will sell 282 for $120 on the phone, pedal 41855. Following right up next, we have lot 283, opening up at 80 here, bid 100 there. I have $80, looking for 100 to advance along here on 283. We have 80 here, looking for 100 there, $20 more. We'll see where it lands. I have 80 here, bid 100 there with the book going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going twice. Last chance, and 100 is here, but the book is not yet clear. Persistence may yet pay off. Stacks Buyers Live. Come on back for 120. It's still with the book at $100. It's going to take $20 more to beat at 120. I have 100 here, but 120 there, and we have 120 here on the phone, looking for 140 to advance on along. It's away from the book, and now with the phone, Stacks Buyers Live, perhaps even your cue to bid 140. I have 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call. Is then sold for $120, pal 41855, once more on the phone. We follow up next, opening up at 284, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. I have 300, looking for 320 to advance on along. It's with the book, you know what to do to come on back. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going once. I have 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here in 284 for $20 more. We will. Not yet sold because we have 320 in, but it's a prior book bid against the phone bidder. They bid 320, but so did the book. Prior book bid against you. I have 320, looking for 340 now. Stacks Buyers Live. Great opportunity to hop on in at 340. I have 320 now with the book, looking for 340, going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 284. We will sell it to the book for $320, about $26.61. With that, we have lot 285 with a lot of 6 opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 to advance on long here in 285. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's with the book, going once. 220 here, bid 240 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 285, and 240's in, the book is out. How about 260 to advance on along? It's with you, Stacks Buyers Live, and away from the book. Let's see that 260. I have 240 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 285, and it is sold for $240, about $12.48. Moving right along, lot 286. We open up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have $40, looking for 60, and the 60's in, the book is out. It's with the phone at $60, looking for 80 to advance on long from Stacks Buyers Live, or perhaps even here on the floor. I have 60 with the phone, looking for 80, going once. 60 with the phone, looking for 80, going twice. Last chance, final call, 60, looking for 80, your cue. 286 is then sold for $60 on the phone, pedal 41855 once more. With that, we have lot 287 opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260 on the book, looking for 280 on the phone, on the floor, perhaps even you, Stacks Buyers Live, to come on back for 280. I have 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 287. We will not yet sell because we have 280 in, but it is a prior book bid against you, phone bidder. We have it at 300 rather. They bid 300, you bid 280. The 300 beats the 280. Simple math. How about 320 to advance on along? I have 300 here, looking for 320 here on 287. We have 380, looking for 320, and 320's in. 340 quickly follows back in the book. How about 360? I have 340, looking for 360 here on 287. 340 now with the book, looking for 360. Let's continue on. I have 340 here, bid 360 there. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to bid. 340 bid 360 with the book, going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 287. We will sell for $340, about $15.26. We follow along at lot 288, opening up at 80 here, bid 100 there. I have 80, looking for 100, Stacks Buyers Live. Come on back here on 288. I have 80 here, 100 there, 120 quickly follows back in the book. How about 140 to continue on? The book has it at 120. Let's see that 140, Stacks Buyers Live, or perhaps even here on the phone. I have 120 now with the book, looking for 140 here on 288, going once. 120 bid 140 going twice, and 140's in, the book is out. The phone bidder has it at 140, anyone else for 160. I now have 140, looking for 160, floor bidder or Stacks Buyers Online, your cue for 160. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160, it's going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more. 288 is sold for $140 to the phone bidder for 1855. We follow up next, opening up at 289. Here is our lot, opening up at 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for $440 here on 289. We have 420 here, bid 440 there, $20 increments. Let's see them. It's going once. 420 here, bid 440 going twice. Last chance and final call, no regrets here on 289. We will sell 289 for $420, about $23.42. Next up, lot 290, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here on 290. The book has it at 280 starting us off. We're looking at you for $300. Let's see it, $20 more. I have 280 here, looking for 300 here on 290, going once. 280 here, bid 300 going twice. Last chance, and 300. I see the 300. All right, 320 back on the book. How about 340 to advance on along? I have 320 now, looking for 340. It's still with the book. You know what to do to come on back, 340. All right, we have 340 in, but it's a prior book bid against you. Let's see that 360. What is $20 more? Phone bidder, hop on back in the race. I have 340 with the book, looking for 360 here, and 360's in. The book is out. Persistence pays off. The phone now has it. Stacks Buyers Live, your cue to bid 380. I have 360 with the phone, looking for 380 here, going once. 360 the phone, looking for 380 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 290. We will sell to the phone bidder for $360. Powell 41855. Very well done. Following right along next, I have lot 291, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 291. We have 120 here, looking for 140 there, here on 291, going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, and 140's in. The book is out. and one else for 160. I have 140 now, looking for 160 here on 291 to advance us on along. Stacked Buyers Live, you at 140 bid 160 going once, 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 291. We will sell to you. Stacked Buyers Live for $140, pile 1248. Following up next, we have lot 292, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160. We have the 160, but it's a prior book bid against you. You're going to have to come on back for 180, Stacked Buyers Live. The book still has that 160 persistence, may yet pay off at 180. You know what to do. What's $20 more for you? I have 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 292. Your choice. It is sold for $160 on the book, pal 2457. With that, we move right along to lot 293, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 293. There we go, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Still with the book, persistence may yet pay off, and we have 300 here on the phone. Still holding with the book at 280, looking for 300. It was a prior book bid against you, and there we go, 300 here on the phone, looking for 320. It's away from the book and away from Stacked Buyers Live, and with the phone bidder at 300, looking for 320 to advance on along here on 293. We have 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call for $20 more. 293 is then sold for $300, pal 41855 on the phone. Next up, lot 294, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 to advance along here on 294. We have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's with the book going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call for $20 more. Stacked Buyers Live, we will sell lot 294 for $100 on the book, paddle 261940. Moving right along to lot 295, we have 900 here, bid 950. I have 900 in the book, looking for 950 to advance on along here on 295. Book has it at 900. Do you want it at 950, Stacked Buyers Live? Come on back. $50 arguments. I have 900 here, bid 950 going once. 900 here, bid 950 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 295. And it's sold to the book for $900, pedal 85.20. Following right along to lot 296, we open up at 300 here, bid 320. I have 300 320, but it's a prior book against you. Come on back for 340. We have 320 340, and it's now with you, Stacked Buyers Live, and away from the book. Persistence pays off. You go to 340. How about 360 to advance along here on 296? 340 now, 360 in the phone, and away from you, Stacked Buyers Live. Let's see that 380 from you, Stacked Buyers Live. I have 360 here, bid 380 there. It's going once. 360 here, bid 380 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call for $20 more. And there it is, 380's in, the phone is out. Would you like to come on back for $400? I have 380 with Stacked Buyers Live, looking 400 right in the final call. 380 now with you, looking 400 going once. 380 with Stacked Buyers Live, looking 400 going twice. Last chance. 296 is sold for $380, pal 294677. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour and a half. I welcome to the stage Nick to get us going for the next hour and a half.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stacked Buyers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here with lot number 297. I have a current bid here for $240. I'm looking for $260. By the way, my name is Nicholas Williams. I'm your auctioneer here today. Glad to be here. Lot number 297. I have a current bid for $240. Could get $260. It's $240 in the book. Look at that, $260 for the advance. $5 silver certificate here. I have it at $240. Do you want to come in for that $260? We have it at $260 here. $280. 300, 320, 340, still with the book right now. I have it at 340, it's prior book bid. Internet bid, did you want to come back for 360? I have it at 340 right now. I need to see 360 to advance. 340 right now, bid 360. Bidders, do we have any further interest? 340 looking for 360. I have it here for $340, going once. 340 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any further interest? I'm about to sell it, and we will sell it to the book for $340. Pedal number 290673. Lot number 298, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? I have it at 60. It's on the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60, bid 80. I have it at 60 here with the book. Any further interest? It is 60, going once. $60. 80 is in. The book is out. Now looking for 100. I have a current bid for 80 right now. I need to see 100 to advance. 80 bid 100. We have it here for 80 with the web, going once. $80 with the web bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for $80. Pedal 294, 894. Lot number 299. I have a current bid for $700. I am looking for $750. 1929 $50 Federal Reserve Bank star note here from Kansas City. It is 7 on the book. I need $750 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? It's 7 here, going once. $700 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning, we are about to sell it. All right, we have it at $725. From the phone now looking for $750. $725 is in. $750 is back on the book. Would you like to return for $800? I have it at $750 right now. We need to see 8. $750 bid $800. I have it here for $750, going once. $750 on the book is going twice. Do we have any further interest? We're about to sell it, and we will. Sell it for $750. Paddle number 236425. Lot number 300. We have a current bid for $280. I am looking for $300. Say 1929 $100 Federal Reserve banknote from Cleveland. I have it at $280 in the book. Do we have any interest at 3? $280 bid $300. AU 58 EPQ. I have it here for $280, looking for 3. $280 is with the absentee bidder, going once. I have it here for $280 in the book, going twice. Do we have any interest? I'm about to sell this lot for $280 to our absentee bidder. If so, we will sell it for $280. Paddle number 8520. Moving along to lot number 301. I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for $80. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. 60 is on the book. Bid $80 for the advance. 60 bid $80. 60 in the book is going once. I have it here for $60, going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is sold for $60. Paddle number 2799. Lot number 302, I have a current bid for $180. I am looking for $200. From 1985 here, it's $180 in the book. Any interest at 2? $180 is going once. I have it here for $180, going twice. Last call. There we are. 200's in. The book is out. Do we have any further interest at $220? I have a current bid for 2. We need to see $220 for the advance. 200 bid $220. I have it at $200 on the web, going once. $200 on the web is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it is sold for $200. Paddle number 293410. Lot number 303. This is a pack of 100, ladies and gentlemen. 420 is on the book. I need to see 440 for the advance. Federal Reserve notes from New York. We have it at 420 in the book. 420 bid 440. 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will close it for 420. Paddle number 1101. Lot number 304. I have a current bid for $420. Could it get 440? It's 420 on the book. Bid 440 for the advance. Pack 100 here once again. $2 Federal Reserve notes from Atlanta. We have it at 420 going once. 420 going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for 420. Paddle number 1101. Lot number 305. I have a current bid for $280 here. I am looking for $300. From Minneapolis here, another pack of 100. I have it at $280. Bidders, do we have any interest at 3? $280 bid $300. I have it here for $280 going once. $280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for $280. Paddle number 293112. Lot number 306, I have a current bid for $260. Going to get $280. $260 is here with the absentee bidder, looking for that $280 for the advance. From Minneapolis here, I have it at $260 with the absentee bidder going once. $260 with book is going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest at $280? This is your last call. If not, we will sell it for $260. Paddle 293112. Lot number 307, I have a current bid for $240. I am looking for $260. $240 with the book. Let's see it for $260. $240 is going once. I have it here in the book for $240, going twice. Last call to come in for $260, and we will sell it for $240. Paddle 293112. Lot number 308. So I have a current bid for $220 here. We are looking for $240. $220 is in. Thank you very much. Web bidder, the book is out. It's in your hands now at $240. Do we have any further interest at $260? I have it here for $240 with the web bidder. Looking for $260 to advance. $240 bid $260. I have it at $240 in the web going once. $240 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold for $240. Paddle number 294403. Congratulations to the web bidder. Moving on to lot number 309. We have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. $240 here with the book. Bid $260 for the advance. $240 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at $240. Going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it here. If so, we will sell it for $240. Paddle 293112. Lot number 310. I have a current bid for $260. I am looking for $280. It is $260 in the book. We need $280 for the advance. $260. Bid $280. I have it at $260 in the book. Going once. $260 is going twice. Last call for $280. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle 293112. Lot number 311. I have a current bid for $220. We need $240. $220 is here with the book. I need to see $240 for the advance. $220 bid $240. There we are. $240 is in, and the book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest? The bid is currently $240. We need to see $260. $240. Do I hear $260? I have it at $240 going once. $240 with the web bidder going twice. Last call for $260, and it is sold for $240. Paddle 246749. Lot number 312. We have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. I have it at $220. It's here with the book. I need to see that $240 for the advance. $220 bid $240. I have it at $220 in the book. Going once. $220 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $220. Paddle 293112. Lot number 313. We have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. I have it at $220. It's here with the book. Web bidders, come on in for that $240. $220. Do I hear $240? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for $220. Paddle 293112. Lot number 314. I have a current bid for $2,400. I am looking for $26. This is a brick of 1,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. $2 Federal Reserve notes from San Francisco. I have it at $2,400. I need to see $26 for the advance. Choice uncirculated, gem uncirculated here. $2,400 on the book is going once. $2,400 is going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest? We're about to close it out here. If so, we will sell it for $2,400. Paddle 293112. Lot number 315. I have a current bid for $2,000. Going to get $2,200. Another brick of 1,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's $2,000 with the book. Bid $22 for the advance. This one's from New York. We have it at $2,000. Going once. $2,000 here. Going twice. Fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $2,000. Paddle 246749. Lot number 316. I have a current bid for $2,200. Going to get $24. I have it at $22. It's on the book. Bidders, do we have any interest at $2,400? This one's from San Francisco. $2,200 going once. $2,200 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is sold for $22. Paddle 293112. Lot number 317. I have a current bid for $280. Going to get $300. I have it at $280 here with the book. I need to see $3 for the advance. $5 Federal Reserve note from Richmond. We have it at $280 on the book. There it is, 300's in. Thank you, web bidder. The book is cleared. I am looking for 320 to follow. Current bid, we have it at 320 now. I am looking for 340 to follow. Web bidder, we're going back to you. Back at 340 now. Could I get 360? I have a current bid for 340. It's with the web. Looking for 360 for the return. We have it. There it is. 360 is back in. Web bidder, back to you. Will you come back for 380? I have a current bid for 360 against you. I need to see 380. I have it at 360. Bid 380. We have it at 360 with our phone bidder. Going once. 360 is on the phone. Going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Will you return for 380? If not, we will sell it for 360 to the phone bidder. Paddle number 41855. Moving along to lot number 318. We have a current bid for 360 here. I'm looking for 380. 380 is in. 400 back on the book. 424, 44, 60, 40. Still with the book. 500 is still with the book. Web bidder, do you want to come back for 550? We have a current bid of 5. It is still with that absentee bidder. I need to see 550 for a return. There it is. Cup bid of 525 is in from the web, and the book is cleared. How about 550? I have a current bid 525 right now. I need to see 550 for the advance. It is 525. Do we have any further interest? 525 with the web bidder is going once. 525 on the web is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell this lot. So we will sell it for 525. Paddle number 1248. Moving along to lot number 319, I have a current bid for 160 here. We need 180 for the advance. This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 160. It's with the book. How about 180 for the advance? We have it here for 180. 200 is back in the book, which return for 220. We have it at 2 right now. It's on the book. Still looking for that 220. 200 bid 220. We have it at $200 with the absentee bidder. Going once. $200 with the book is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $200. Paddle number 8132. Lot number 320. I have a current bid for 750. Could I get 800? 750 is on the book. Bidders, I need to see 8 for the advance. 1950B, $5 Federal Reserve note from Cleveland. Gem uncirculated 66 EPQ. We have it at 750 with the book. Bid 8. 750 with the absentee bidder is going once. 750 on the book is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 8. We are about to close it. And it is sold for 750. Paddle 253260. Lot number 321. I have a current bid for $220. I am looking for 240. This is a lot of 7 here, ladies and gentlemen. It is 220 with the book. Do we have any interest at 240? 220. Do we hear 240? I have it here for 220 going once. $220 is going twice. Fair and final warning, we are about to sell this lot. And it is sold for 220. Paddle 3915. Lot of 322. I have a current bid for $100. I'm looking for that 120. 100's here in the book. Do I hear 120? Gem uncirculated 65 EPQ. Ladies and gentlemen, $100 on the book is going once. I have it at $100 going twice. Fair and final warning, we are about to sell it. And it is sold for $100. Paddle 290673. Lot number 323. I have a current bid for $420. Could I get 440? It is 424.40 now is with the book as a prior book bid. 440, 460 is in with the web. The book is cleared. How about 480 to follow? I have a current bid for 460 right now. It's with the web bidder. Do we have any further interest? 460 right now, looking for 480. We have it here with the web bidder for 460. 460 is going once. 460 on the web is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 460. Paddle 1731. Lot number 324. I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? 180 is on the book. I need to see 2 for the advance. 1928B. Dark green seal on this one, ladies and gentlemen. $10 Federal Reserve note from San Francisco. 180 is on the book. How about 2? It's 180 with our absentee bidder looking for 200 for the advance. Do we have any interest? There we are. 200 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 220? I have it at $200. It is still with the book. Web bidder, I need you to return for 220. $200 bid 220. We have it at $200 still with the book. Going once. $200 on the book is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Come on back for that 220 before I close it. And we will close it for $200. Paddle number 228371. Lot number 325. I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80. This is a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 60's on the book. Bid 80 for the advance. $60. Bid 80. I have it at 60 right now, ladies and gentlemen. looking for 80. We have it at 80 now. And, oh, pardon me, ladies and gentlemen, it's still at 60. I'm looking for 80. $60 with the book bidder. And there we go. 80 is from the web. Thank you, web bidder. I'm looking for 100 next. We have a current bid for 80. I need to see 100. 80 with the web bidder is going once. 80 with the web bidder is going twice. Bidders, do we have any further interest? If not, we will sell it for 80. Paddle 275-419. Number 326, I have a current bid for $40. How about 60? It's 40 right now with the book. Come on in for that $60. I have it here for 40, going once. $40 with the book is going twice. Web bidders, last call. And we will sell it for 40. Paddle 3707. Lot number 327. I have a current bid for $80. Do I hear 100? This is a lot of 2. I have it at 80 on the book. We need to see 100 for the advance. And there it is. 100 is in on the web. Could I get 120? I have a current bid for 100 right now. The book is out. Do I hear 120 for the advance? $100 with the web bidder is going once. $100 with the web is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it is sold for $100. Paddle 275-419. Lot number 328. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? It's 80 right now on the book. Do I hear $100? $10 Federal Reserve note from Cleveland. It's 80 on the book, going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 80. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 329. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100's on the book. I need 120 for the advance. I have it here for $100 with the absentee bidder going once. $100 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 120, and we will sell it for 100. Paddle 261-940. Lot number 330. I have a current bid for $40. We need to see 60. It is 40 right now with the book. Come on in for $60. I have it at 40 going once. $40 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it is sold for 40. Paddle 3707. Lot number 331. I have a current bid for 60. We are looking for 80. 60 in the book. Looking for that $80. I have it at 60 going once. 60 is going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest? There it is. 80 is in. Thank you very much. Looking for 100 to follow. I have a current bid for 80 right now. It's with Stacks Bowers Live. The book is cleared. Do we have any interest at 100? It's 80, bid 100. I have it here for $80 on the web. Going once. $80, looking for $100. Going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest? We're about to close it out here for 80. If not, we will sell it for 80. Paddle 1248. Lot number 332. I have a current bid for $20. Going to get 40. It's 20 right now on the book. I'm looking to double it to 40. We have it at 40 now. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. How about 60? I have a current bid for 40 right now. We need to see 60 for the following bid. $40. The phone bidder is going once. I have it at $40. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell it here for 40. And we will sell it for $40. Paddle number 41855. Moving along to lot number 333. I have a current bid for $20 here. I am looking for 40. It is 20 now, 40. Could I get 60? I have a current bid for 40 right now. The book is cleared. We need to see $60 for the following bid. I have it at $40 going once. $40 is going twice. Last call to come in for 60. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for 40. Paddle number 41855. Lot number 334. We have a current bid for $20. I am looking for 40. 1963 $10 Federal Reserve note from Cleveland here. Choice uncirculated 64 PPQ. We have it at $20. We need to see 44 in advance. Bidders, I have it at 20. Could I get 40? $20 with the book is going once. I have it here for 20. Going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest? We're about to sell it here. And we will sell it for 20. Paddle 263-649. Lot number 335. We have a current bid for 20. I am looking for 40. Choice uncirculated 64 PPQ. We have it at 20 in the book. Could I get 40 for the advance? 20 bid 40. 20 in the book is going once. $20 is going twice. Last call to come in for 40. And we will sell it for 20. Paddle 263649. Lot number 336, I have a current bid for $1,000. I need to see 1,100. It is 1,000 right now on the book. Bidders, I need to see 1,100 for the advance. 1963A, $10 Federal Reserve note from Cleveland. Choice uncirculated. There we go. 1,100 is in, followed by 12 back on the book. Would you return for 1,300? I have a current bid for $1,200. It is still with the book. I am looking for that 1,300 for the advance, and there it is. 1,300 is in now. Could I get 14? I have a current bid for 13. It's on the web. I need to see 14 for the advance. 1,300. Bid 14. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it here for 1,300. Going once. $1,300 with web is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it is sold for 13. Paddle 275097. Lot number 337, we are looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate is up to $120, and we're only looking for $40 for this opening bid. 1963A, $10 Federal Reserve note from Chicago. PCGS banknote gem, uncirculated 66 PPQ. We are looking for $40 for this opening bid. Ladies and gentlemen, looking for 40, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40, going twice. Last call to come in for 40 before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 338. Lot number 338, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. The auction estimate is up to $120, ladies and gentlemen, and we only need 40 for the opening bid. We are looking for an opening bid of $40. $10 Federal Reserve Star Note from Kansas City. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Bidders, fair warning before we pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 339. Lot number 339, looking for an opening bid of 40. Auction estimate is up to $120. From St. Louis on this one, ladies and gentlemen, looking for that opening bid of 40. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $40, going twice. Last call, and we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 340. Lot number 340 is a current bid for $1,000. I am looking for 11 to follow. It is $1,000 with the book. Would you bid 11 to advance? And there it is, 1,100 is in. The book is cleared. Could I get 1,200? I have a current bid for 11 right now. I need to see 12 for the advance. 2004 $20 Federal Reserve note from Philadelphia. We have it at 1,100 right now. It's with the web bidder. 1,200 comes in. A little more competition on the web. Let's see it at 13. I have a current bid for $1,200. Would you return for 1,300? 1,200 bid 13. Bidders, do we have any further interest? There it is. 1,300 is back in. How about 14? I have it at 13 right now. It's with the web. I need to see 14 to follow. 1,300 bid 14. Web bidders, are we all in all done? I have it here for $1,300 going once. $1,300 on the web is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 14. And we will sell it for 1,300. Paddle 275097. Congratulations to the web bidder. Moving along to lot number 341. I have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? 1928 $50 Federal Reserve note from Kansas City. We have it at 6 right now. I need to see $650 for the advance. 600 bid $650. Choice uncirculated 63 EPQ. We have it at $600 with the absentee bidder going once. $600 on the book is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And we will sell it for 6. Paddle number 8520. Lot number 342, we have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? It is $340. It is on the book. I need to see $360 for the advance. 1934, light green seal on this one. $100 Federal Reserve note from Philadelphia. We have it at $340 on the book. Bid $360. I have it here for $340. $360 is in on the phone now. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for $380 to follow. I have a current bid for $360. The book is out. We need to see $380. $360 bid $380. I have it at $360 going once. $360 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $360 to paddle number 41855. Moving along to lot number 343. I have a current bid for $3,400. Could I get $36? 1928 light green seal. $500 Federal Reserve note here from Chicago. AU 55. We have it at $3,400 right now. Could I get $36? We have it at $3,400. I need to see $36 for an advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $3,400 bid $36. $3,400 is going once. I have it at $3,400 going twice. Last call to come in for $36. And it is sold for $34. Paddle 253186. Lot number 344, we have a current bid for $2,200. I am looking for 24. 1934, light green sealed once again, $500 Federal Reserve note from Boston. I have it at $2,200. Is there any interest at 24? 2200 is here with the book. Bidders, do we have any further interest? I have it here for $2,200 with our absentee bidder going once. $2,200 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 24, and we will sell it for 22. Paddle number 288113. Number 345, we have a current bid for $3,600. I am looking for 38. It is 3,600 is with the book. I need to see 3,800 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? I have it here for $3,600 going once. I have it at $3,600 with our absentee bidder going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest? We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $3,600. Paddle number 253186. Lot number 346. I have a current bid for $2,400. I am looking for 26 for the advance. 1934, light green seal here. $2,400 with the book. Bidders, would you like to come in for 26? AU 55. $2,400 on the book is going once. I have it here for $2,400. Going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $2,400. Paddle 253186. Lot number 347, I have a current bid for $2,400. 26 is in. The book is cleared. Now looking for 28. I have a current bid for $2,600. Bidders, could I get 28? 26, bid 28. We have it here for $2,600 with the web bidder going once. $2,600 on the web is going twice. Bidders, last call. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $2,600. Paddle 294388. Lot number 348, we have a current bid for $1,600. I am looking for 17. 1934, dark green seal, $500 Federal Reserve note. From New York, we have it at $1,600 on the book, looking for 17. $1,600, bid 17. Bidders, do we have any interest? 16, bid 17. Bidders, it is $1,600. I have it at $1,600, going once. We have it here for $1,600, going twice. Is there any interest at 17? We are about to close it out for 16. If not, we will sell it for $1,600. Paddle 246749. Lot number 349, I have a current bid for $3,600. I am looking for 38. 1934, dark green seal, $500 Federal Reserve note. This is from Richmond here, ladies and gentlemen. Choice uncirculated 63. We have it at $3,600. I need to see 38 for the advance. 36, bid 38. I have it at 36, going once. $3,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it here. And it is sold for $3,600. Paddle 253186. Lot number 350, I have a current bid for $3,600. We are looking for 38. From Atlanta here, ladies and gentlemen, it's 36 on the book. Bidders, do we have any interest at 38? I have it here for 36 with the book, going once. $3,600 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 38. We're about to sell it here, and it is sold for 36. Paddle 253186. Lot number 351. I have a current bid for $6,500. I need to see 7,000. It is 65. It is on the book. Would you bid 7,000 for the advance? 6,500, bid 7. I have it at $6,500 on the book, going once. $6,500 is on the book, going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 65. Paddle 1835. Lot number 352. I have a current bid for $2,000. We are looking for $2,200. I have it at $2,000. Do we have it? There it is. $2,200 is in. The book is out. You have it now at $2,200. Could it get 24? I have it at 22 right now. Do we have any further interest? $2,200 is going once. I have it here for 22, going twice. Last call to come in for 24. And it is sold for $2,200. Paddle number 41855. Thank you for your bid. Moving along to lot number 353. I have a current bid for $1,800. I am looking for 19. It's $1,800 with the book. Would you bid 1,900? 1934, light green seal. We have it here for $1,800. Bidders, do we have any further interest? I have it at $1,800 going once. $1,800 is on the book, going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest? We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $1,800. Paddle number 288735. Lot number 354. I have a current bid for $1,800. I am looking for 19. I have it at 18. It is on the book. I need to see 19 for the advance. This is from Kansas City. Ladies and gentlemen, very fine 35. I have it at $1,800 on the book. Going once. $1,800 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $1,800. Paddle 13744. Lot number 355. I have a current bid for $2,800. I am looking for $3,000. $2,800 is here with the absentee bidder. I am looking for 3 for the advance. It's a Federal Reserve mule note here, ladies and gentlemen, from New York. We have it at $2,800 going once. $2,800 is going twice. Last call to come in for 3, and we will sell it for $2,800. Paddle 253186. Lot number 356. I have a current bid for $2,400. Going to get 26. Federal Reserve note here from New York. We have it here at $2,400. I am looking for 26 for an advance. $2,400 is going once. $2,400 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $2,600. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $24. Paddle 253186. Lot number 357. I have a current bid for $2,800. Going to get $3,000. Federal Reserve mule note here. It is $28 on the book. Bid 3 for the advance. $2,800 is going once. I have it at $2,800 going twice. Last call to come in for 3. We're about to sell it here. And it is sold for $28. Paddle 288113. Lot number 358. I have a current bid for $2,000. I am looking for $2,200. It is $2,000. It is on the book. I need to see 22 for the advance. $2,000 bid 22. I have it at $2,000 with the book going once. $2,000 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell it here. And it is sold for $2,000. Paddle 253186. Lot number 359. I have a current bid for $1,800 here. I'm looking for 19. Federal Reserve mule note here. 18 is on the book. Bid 19 for the advance. $1,800 is going once. $1,850. A cut bid comes in. Still looking for that $1,900 though. I have it at $1,850. With that, the book is out. Bidders, do we have any further interest at $1,900? I have it at $1,850. It's with the web. Bid 19. I have it at $1,850 on the web going once. $1,850 is going twice. Last call to come in for 19. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $1,850. Paddle number 246749. Lot number 360. We have a current bid for $2,600. Going to get 28. I have it at 26 right now with the book. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any interest at 2,800? AU 55. It is 26 on the book going once. $2,600 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $2,600. Paddle 253186. Lot number 361. We have a current bid for $2,400. Is there any interest at 26? It is 24 with the book. Could I get 26 for the advance? $2,400 is going once. $2,400 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $2,400. Paddle 253186. Lot number 362. I have a current bid for $2,000. Could I get $2,200? I have it at 2. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 22 for the advance. $2,000 on the book is going once. $2,000 on the book is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $2,000. Paddle 277805. Lot number 363. We have a current bid for $1,600. Could I get 17? Very fine 35 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is $1,600. It is on the book. I need to see 17 for an advance. $1,600 is going once. We have it here for $1,600. Going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $1,600. Paddle 246749. Lot number 364. I have current bid for $2,800. Could I get 3,000? 28 is on the book. Bidders, I need to see 3,000 for an advance. If we have any interest, 2,800 bid 3,000. I have it here for 28 going once. $2,800 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And it is sold for 28. Paddle number 253186. Lot number 365. The bid is $2,600. I need to see 28 for an advance. $500 Federal Reserve mule note from Richmond. We have it at $2,600. It is with the book. And it is going once. $2,600 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 28. We're about to sell it here. And we will Sell it for 26. Paddle 253186. Lot number 366. I have a current bid for $2,600. Is there any interest at 28? From Atlanta here, AU 55. 2,600 is on the book. Do we have any interest at 28? $2,600 is going once. I have it at 2,600 going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 2,600. Paddle 253186. Lot number 367. I have a current bid for 2,600. I am looking for that 28. AU 50 for this one, ladies and gentlemen, 1934A. We have it at 26 on the book, and it is going once. $2,600 on the book is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it is sold for 26. Paddle 253186. Lot number 368, we have a current bid for $2,000. Could I get 2,200? I have it at 2. It's on the book. I need to see 22. 2,000 bid 22. $2,000 is going once. I have it here for $2,000 going twice. Are we all in all done? We're about to sell it. Not, we will sell it for 2,000. Paddle 253186. Lot number 369, I have a current bid for $2,000. Could I get 2,200? It is 2,000 on the book. Bidders, do we have any interest? $2,000 on the book is going once. I have it here for $2,000. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 2,000. Paddle 253186. Lot number 370, I have a current bid for $4,200. Could I get 44? It's at 42. It is on the book. Bidders, I need to see 44 for the advance. I have it here, $4,200. Could I get 44? I have it at $4,200 going once. $4,200 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 42. Paddle 253186. Lot number 371, I have a current bid for $3,800. How about 4,000? It's at 38 right now. It is on the book. I need to see 4 for the advance. Choice uncirculated 63. $3,800 with the book is going once. I have it at $3,800 going twice. Are we all in all done? If so, we will sell it for 38. Paddle 253186. Lot number 372, I have a current bid for $2,600. Could I get 28? AU 55 EPQ, we have it at 2,600. Bid 28 for the advance. $2,600 is going once. 2,600 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for 26. Paddle 253186. Lot number 373, I have a current bid for 2,600. I need to see 28 for the advance. Federal Reserve mule note here from Chicago. We have it at 26 on the book. Bid 28 for the advance. 2,600 is going once. 26 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 26. Paddle 253186. Lot number 374. We have a current bid for $2,000. Is there any interest at 2,200? It is 2,000 on the book. Bidders, I need to see 22 for the advance. Do we have any interest? $2,000 for the absentee bidders going once. $2,000 on the book is going twice. Fair and final warning. We're about to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And we will sell it for 2,000. Paddle 253186. Lot number 375. We have a current bid for $1,500. Going to get 16. Very fine 30. I have it at 15 on the book. Would you bid 16 for the advance? $1,500 on the book is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 16. And we will sell it for 15. Paddle 246749. Lot number 376. I have a current bid for $1,500. Going to get 16. Very fine 35. It is 15 on the book. Would you bid 16 for the advance? I have it at 1,500 going once. $1,500 on the book is going twice. Last call for 16. There we are. 1,550 is in now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for 16 to follow. It's 1,550. Cut bid comes in, followed by 1,600. Back on the web. How about 17? I have a current bid for 16 right now. The full increment has made its way. Web bidder, do you want to come back in for that 17? I have it at 16 against you. We need to see 17 for the advance. I have it at 1,600 going once. 16 looking for 17 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 16. Paddle 246749. Lot number 377. I have a current bid of $2,600. I am looking for 28. From Minneapolis on this one, ladies and gentlemen, AU 50. We have it at 26. It's on the book. How about 28 for that advance? 26 bid 28. $2,600 is going once. $2,600 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for 26. Paddle 253186. Lot number 378. We have a current bid for $3,800. I am looking for 4,000.
From Kansas City here, choice uncirculated 63. It is $3,800 on the book, bid $4,000 for an advance. $3,800 on the book is going once. I have it here for $3,800, going twice. Last call to commit for 4. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $3,800. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 379. We have a current bid for $2,600. Could I get 28? 26 is here with the book. Bidders, I need to see 28 if we have any interest. AU 58 on this one. Mule note from Kansas City. We have it at $2,600 going once. $2,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it is sold for 26. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 380. I have a current bid for $1,700. Going to get $1,800. 17 is here with the absentee bidder. Web bidders, I'm looking for 18 for an advance. 17, bid 18. We have a bid for $1,800 now. Could I get 19? 19's back in the book. Would you come back for $2,000? I have a current bid for $1,900. It is still the book. We need to see 2 for the advance. I have it at $1,900 right now. We are looking for $2,000. $1,900 bid $2,000. Do we have any further interest? I have it here for $1,900 with our absentee bidder going once. We have it at $1,900 on the book going twice. Bidders fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $1,900. Paddle 12-17. Lot number 381. I have a current bid for $1,600. I am looking for 17. It is 16 right now with the book. Do we have any interest at 17? Choice very fine 35. 16 is on the book. I have it at $1,600 going once. $1,600 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call to come in for 17. We're about to sell it. And there it is. $1,650 is in from the web. You've cleared the book, web bidder. I'm looking for 17 to follow. I have a current bid for $1,650. Do we have any further interest? $1,650 with the web bidder is going once. I have it at $1,650 with web, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $1,650. Paddle 246-749. Lot number 382. I have a current bid for $2,800. Could I get $3,000? It's $28 right now. It is with that absentee bidder. I'm looking for $3,000 for the advance. $500 Federal Reserve note from San Francisco here. I have it at $2,800. Looking for 3. $2,800 on the book is going once. I have it at $2,800. Going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $2,800. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 383. We have a current bid for $7,500. I am looking for $8,000. Choice uncirculated 63 from St. Louis. We have it at $7,500. Bid 8. $7,500 with the book is going once. $7,500 is going twice. Last call to come in for $8,000. And there it is. $7,750. A cut bid comes in. I'm still looking for that $8,000. I have it at $7,750. It's with the web. Could we get 8? $7,750 with the web bidder is going once. $7,750 with the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 8. And we will sell it to the web for $7,750. Paddle number 288-113. Excellent use of the cut bid there. Moving along to lot number 384. I have a current bid for $4,400. Going to get 46. AU 53. It is 44 on the book. Bid 46 for the advance. Say $1,000 Federal Reserve note here from Boston. 44 is on the book. Bid 46 for the advance. Do we have any interest? I have it here for $4,400. Going once. $4,400 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 44. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 385. I have a current bid for $4,000. Looking for $4,200. AU 55. It is $4,000 with the book. Would you bid 42 for an advance? $4,000. Bid $4,200. I have it at $4,000 going once. $4,000 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it here. If so, we will sell it for $4,000. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 386. I have a current bid for $4,000. Going to get $4,200. AU 50 EPQ. We have it at $4,000. Bidders, I need to see $4,200. It's at 4. Bid 42. $4,000 is going once. I have it at $4,000 with the book, going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $4,000. Paddle 12-17. Lot number 387. I have a current bid for $4,000. I am looking for $4,200. 1934, dark green seal here. We have it at $4,000. Could it get 42? $4,000 with the book bidder is going once. $4,000 on the book is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $4,000. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 388. I have a current bid for $3,200. Could I get 34? 32 is with the absentee bidder. Bidders, I'm looking for 34 for the advance. I have it here for $3,200 going once. $3,200 is going twice. Last call for 34. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for 32. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 389. I have a current bid for $4,400. Could I get 46? It is 44 on the book. Bidders, do we have any interest? AU58 on this one. $4,400 is going once. $4,400 is going twice. Last call to come in for that 46. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for 44. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 390. I have a current bid for $3,200. Could I get 34? It is 32. It is on the book. Bidders, I need to see 34 for an advance. $3,200 is going once. I have it at $3,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold for $3,200. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 391, we have a current bid for $4,000. Could I get $4,200? AU55 on this. Federal Reserve Mule Note, we have it at $4,000, looking for $42. $4,000, looking for $4,200. $4,000 is going once. I have it here for $4,000, going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 4. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 392, we have a current bid for $3,000. Could I get $3,200? $3,000 with the book. Bid 32. $3,000 is going once. I have it here for $3,000, going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $3,000. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 393, I have a current bid $3,800. Could I get $4,000? It is 38. It is on the book. I need to see 4 for the advance. AU50 EPQ. $3,800 is going once. I have it here for $3,800, going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $3,800. Paddle 1835. Lot number 394. We have a current bid for $3,400. I am looking for 36. Extremely fine. 45 EPQ. We have it at $3,400. Bidders, do I hear 36? $3,400 is going once. I have it at $3,400, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for $3,400. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 395. I have a current bid for $3,400. Could we get 36 for the advance? It is 34. It is on the book. I need to see 36. Bidders, we have it at $3,400, going once. $3,400 is going twice. Last call. And we have a cut bid here for $3,500. You've taken it from the book. It's in your hands now, looking for 36 to follow. I have a current bid for $3,500. Do we have any further interest? $3,500 is going once. I have it here for $3,500. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $3,500. Paddle number 41855. Thank you for your bid. Moving along to lot number 396. I have a current bid for $7,500. I am looking for $8,000. Choice uncirculated 64. It is $7,500 currently with the book. Bidders, do we have any interest at 8? $7,500, bid $8,000. I have it at $7,500 with the book, going once. $7,500 is going twice. Last call to come in for that 8. We're about to sell it here. And we will sell it for $7,500. Paddle number 253-186. Lot number 397. I have a current bid for $7,000. I am looking for $7,500. It is 7 here with the book. Bidders, I need to see 75 for an advance. That's $7,000. Bid $7,500. $7,000 on the book is going once. I have it here for $7,000. Going twice. And there's $7,250. Cut bid comes into the web. The book is cleared. How about $75 to follow? I have a current bid of $7,250. Would you come in for $75? If we leave it here with $7,250. $7,250 is going once. $7,250 on the web is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $7,250. Paddle 257-962. Lot number 398. I have a current bid for $5,500. I am looking for 6. Choice uncirculated 63. It is 55 currently with the book. Bidders, do we have any interest at 6,000? I have it here for $5,500 going once. $5,500 is going twice. Last call to come in for 6. And we will. Sell it for 55. Paddle 288113. Lot number 399. The bid is 55. I am looking for 6. Uncirculated 62. We have it at 55. It is on the book. Bidders, I need to see that 6,000. 5,500, bid 6. We have it here, $5,500 going once. $5,500 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 6. We're about to sell it here. And we will sell it for $5,500. Paddle 253186. Lot number 400. We have a current bid for $4,600. Bidders, I need to see 48 for the advance. I have it at 46 right now. It's with the book. Would you like to come in for 4,800? $4,600 is going once. 4,600 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 46. Paddle 253186. Lot number 401. I have a current bid for $4,000. Going to get 4,200. AU 55. It is 4,000 with the book. Bidders, do I hear 42? $4,000 on the book is going once. $4,000 on the book is going twice. Are we all in all done? We're about to sell it. And it is. We have a bid here for $4,200. 44 is back in the book. Would you like to return for 46? I have it at 44 right now. The book still has it with 44. Would you like to come back in for 4,600? It's at 44, bid 46. 44 on the book is going once. I have it at $4,400, going twice. Last call to come in for 46. We're about to sell it here. And we will sell it for 4,400. Paddle 253186. Lot number 402. We have a current bid $4,200 here. I'm looking for that 44. 1934A, $1,000 Federal Reserve note. It is 42 on the book. Bid 44 for the advance. I have it at $4,200 on the book, going once. $4,200 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it is sold for $4,200. Paddle 253186. Lot number 403. I have a current bid for $4,400. Could I get $4,000? Could I get 42? It is 4,000. It is with the book right now. 4,000, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 42 for an advance. 4,000, bid 42. $4,000 is going once. $4,000 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? If so, we will sell it for 4,000. Paddle 288443. Lot number 404. We have a current bid for $4,400. Could I get 46? AU 50. It is $4,400 with the book. Bidders, I need to see 4,600 for an advance. 4,400, bid 4,600. $4,400 is going once. I have it at $4,400 on the book, going twice. Last call to come in for 46. And we will sell it for 44. Paddle 253186. Lot number 405. We have a current bid for $3,200. I need to see 34 for an advance. $3,200 here. Could I get 34? Extremely fine, 45. It's $3,200 going once. $3,200 is going twice. Fair and final warning, about to sell it. And there it is, $3,300. A nice cut bid comes in from the web, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at 34? I have it at $3,300. Could I get 34 for the advance? 33, bid 34. $3,300 on the web is going once. I have it at $3,300, going twice. Last call to come in for 34. And it is sold to the web for $3,300. Paddle number 280438. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on to lot number 406. I have a current bid for $3,000. Could I get 3,200? I have it at 3,000. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 32 for an advance. 3,000, 3,100, 3,200 is back in the book though. Would you return for 34? I have it at $3,200. It is still with the book bidder. Web bidder, need to see come back for 34 if you want this lot. Here for $3,200 with the book, going once. $3,200 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 34. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $3,200. Paddle 253186. Lot number 407. I have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. 1935A. $1 Hawaii emergency note here. I have it at $240 right now with the book. Do you want to see it at $260? Uncirculated 65 EPQ. I have it at $240, bid $260. $240 with the book is going once. I have it here for $240. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle number 161442. On to lot number 408. I have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? $550. Bid $600. $550. We have it at $600 now. Could I get $650? 600 right now. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. 625 comes back in on the web. Could it get 650? I have it at 625 right now. Bidders, I need to see 650 for an advance. 625, bid 650. 625 with the web bidder. It's going once. I have it at 625 with the web. Going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for 625 to the web bidder. Pedal number 249110. Moving along to lot number 409. We have a current bid for 550. I am looking for 600. It's 550 here with the book. I need to see 6 for the advance. 550, looking for $600. 1934A, $10 Hawaii emergency star note here. Very fine 20. I have it at 550 in the book. I need to see 6. Do we have any interest? Here for 550 on the book. Going once. 550 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 6. And it is sold for 550. Paddle number 1162. Lot number 410. Yes. Lot number 410, I have a current bid for 460. Could it get 480? It is 460 here with the book. I need to see 480 for the advance. Gem uncirculated 65 VPQ. 1934A. $5 North Africa emergency note here. 460 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it here for 460. Going twice. Bidders, last call to come in. If not, we will sell it for 460 to the absentee bidder. Paddle number 266247. Lot number 411, I have a current bid for $280. I need to see 3 for the advance. This is a lot of 2 $5 and $10 North Africa emergency notes. I have it at 280 in the book. I need to see 3 for the advance. 280 bid 300. It's 280 right now with the book. Bidders, do we have that any interest at 3? There it is. 300 is in on the web. Looking for 320 to follow. With $300, the book has been cleared. I need to see 320. I have it at 300. I need 320. I have it at 300 on the web. Going once. $300 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And it is sold for $300 to the web bidder. Paddle number 3707. Lot number 412. I have a current bid for $140. Looking for $160. $140 on the book. Bid $160 for the advance. $10 North Africa emergency note. We have a bid here for $160, and the book is out. You have it at $160. Do we have any interest at $180? $160 right now. The book is cleared, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for $180 for the following bid. $160 bid $180. I have it at $160 here, going once. $160 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And it is sold for $160 to paddle number 41855. Thank you for your bid on that one. And we're moving along to lot number 413. Lot number 413 is a current bid for $200. It's going to get $220. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. $220 is already in, and the book is cleared. Looking for $240. It's 1, 5, and 10 mixed emergency notes here. It's $220 with the web. Do we have any interest at $240? $220 with the web bidder. Bid $240. $240 is in now. Could it get $260? I have a current bid for $240. Bidders, I need to see that $260 for the advance. We have it here for $240 with the web going once. $240 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for that $260. We're about to sell it here. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle number 3707. Lot number 414. I have a current bid for $340. I'm looking for $360. $10 gold certificate here. About uncirculated 50. We have it at $340. It's with the book. Any interest at $360? I have it at $340. Bid $360. $340 with the absentee bidder is going once. $340 with the book is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $340. Pedal 253186. Lot number 415. I have a current bid for $120. I need to see $140 for the advance. 1928. $10 gold certificate here. $120 is with the book. How about $140? Bidders, we have it here at $120 with the book. We have a bid now for $140. I need to see $160. We have a phone bid for $140. Phone bid for $140. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. $140 is in. Thank you very much. You've cleared the book. I am looking for $160. I have a current bid for $140 right now. Could it get $160? $140 on the phone is going once. I have it here for $140, going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $160. About to sell it. And it is sold for $140. Paddle number 41855. On to lot number 416. Lot number 416 is a current bid for $800. Going to get $850. 1928 $20 gold certificate here. Choice uncirculated 64. I have it at 8 on the book. I need to see $850 for the advance. 800 bid $850. Bidders, I have it here at 8. Could I get $850? Do we have any interest? It is here at $800 with the book bidder going once. I have it here for $800 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is sold for $800, paddle 273204. Lot number 417, I have a current bid for $240, going to get $260. I have it at $240, it's on the book, I need that $260 for the advance. We have a bid for $260 now. The book is cleared, you have it at $260, could I get $280? Current bid for $260 now, looking for $280 for the advance. From 1928, $20 gold certificate here. We have it at $260 going once. $260 is going twice. Last call to come in for $280, and we will sell it for $260 to paddle number 41, $855. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers back to Sam to finish the sale.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
And we're back here on lot 418 with an opening bid of $180 on the book, looking for $200 to advances on long. $20 more takes it away. I have $180 in the book, looking for $200 here on 418. The book has it. You want it at $200. I have $180 here, bid $200. It's going once. $180 bid $200 now that we're back, and it's going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last chance and final call here on lot 418. And it sold $180 on the book, pedal 85.20. Following right along, lot 419, we open up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 to continue on here on 419. The book has it at 160, come on back for 180. I have 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 bid 180, it's going twice. Your last chance and your final call here on 419. And it sold for $160, pile 268515. Continuing right along, lot 420, we have an opening cut bid of $775 with the book, looking for $800 to advance on long, $25 more. We'll see where it lands. I have $775 here, bid $800. It's going once. And $800 comes in, it was $25 more. How could the phone bidder not? They now have it for $800, looking for $850. I have $800 here with the phone, looking for $850 continue on here on 420. We have $800 here, bid $850 there, it's going once. $800 here, bid $850 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. And 420 is sold for $800. Pedal 41855 with the phone bidder. Welcome back. Moving right along, lot 421, we have an opening bid of 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 here, looking for 200 here on 421 with this lot of 28. I have 180 here, bid 200, going once. 180 here, bid 200, it's going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 421. We will. Sell for $180 on the book at 1101. Next up, lot 422, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 to continue on here on 422. We have 180 here, bid 200, $20 more. It's going once. 180 here, bid 200 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 422. It is not yet sold because we have 180, $200, but as a prior against you, come on back for $220, Stacks Bowers Live. I'm looking for 220 to continue on here. It's still the book at 200 as a prior book bid. Come on back for 220. I have 200 here, bid 220 going once. 200 here, bid 220 going twice. Last chance to you, final call, come on back. Very well. Sold for $200, pound 261940 on the book. Next up, we have lot 423, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240 in the book, looking for 260 to continue on. So let's see that 260. I have 240 here, bid 260 there. It's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there. It's going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, your last chance and final call. 423 is then sold for $240, about 280,922. Following right along, lot 424, we open up at 550 here, bid 600. I have 550 here, looking for 600 here on 424. The book has it, and there it is, 500, 575, and 600 back with the book, and 650, 700 quickly follows. How about 750 to advance? I have $700 still with the book, looking for 750 to continue on. The cup bid's been cleared, and so have you. Come on back for 750. I have 750, or rather 700 here, looking for 750 here on 424. 700, looking for 750, going once. I have 700 here, bid 750 going twice. Last chance, foul call, $50 more, and there it is. Persistence pays off. You now have it. It's away from the book at $750. Anyone else for $800, perhaps a third party. I have $750 now, $800 battle of the two online bidders. How about $850 to continue on? I have $800 now, looking for $850. It's with the new online bidder. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Come on back here on 424 for $850. I have 800 here, bid 850 going once. 800 here, bid 850 going twice. Last chance, foul call. 424 is sold for $800, about 1101. Following right along, lot 425, we open up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 425. The book has it. Come on back for 160, Stacks Buyers Live, perhaps even here on the phone. I have 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going once. 140 here, bid 160. It's going twice. Last chance to you and final call. We'll sell 425 for $140, pal 261940. 426 follows right along next, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 here on this lot, 426. The book has it at 200, Stacks Buyers Live, looking at you for $220. I have 200 here, bid 220 going once. 200 here, bid 220 going twice. Final call, and 220's in, the book is out. Nick of the draw. I have 220 here, now looking for 240 here on 426. 220 with you, looking for 240, going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance for anyone else for 240. 426 is sold for $220, about $24.13. Following right along, lot 427, we're looking for $180 here to open up the bidding here on this lot, 427, estimated in excess of $500. So let's see the bids going. We're not even halfway there. Great opportunity to hop on in at a wonderful price. Looking for 180 here, started the bidding, and we have the 180 in to start us off. Looking at you for $200 to continue on. I have 180 now, looking for 200 here on 427. You now have it at 180, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for 200, $20 more, takes it away. I have 180 here, bid 200, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call. 427 is sold for $180, about $233,486. Next up, 428, opening up at $2,600, looking for $2,800 to advance on the long. We have $2,600, looking for $2,800 here on 428. We have $2,600 here, looking for $2,800 there, so come on back. Perhaps even a cup at $2,700 to get us started. I have $2,600, looking for $2,800. Let's see it. It's going once. I have $2,600 here, bid 28, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 428. It is sold for $2,600, about $23.42 to the book. 429 follows right along next here with this lot of two, opening up at $2,800, looking for $3,000 to advance on the long. I have $2,800 here, bid $3,000. Let's see it. $2,800 here, bid $3,000, going once. I have $2,800, looking for $3,000, going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last and final call. No time to regret. 429 is sold for $2,800, pedal 111557. Next up, lot 430, opening up at $5 here, bid $600. I have $550, looking for $600. We're now in those $50 increments and cut bids. Let's see it. I have $550 here, bid $600 to come on back here on 430, going once. $550 here, bid $600, going twice. Last chance to use, Stacks Buyers Live and final call here on 430. And it's sold for $550, pedal 1101. Following right along to lot 431, we have $650 here, bid $700. The book has it at $650. Come on back for $700, Stacks Buyers Live. We have 650 here, bid 700 there, it's going once. 650 here, bid 700, it's going twice. This is your last chance and your final call for $700. 431 is sold for $650, paddle 1101 to the book. 432 follows right up next, opening up at 650 here, bid 700. I have 650, looking for 700 here to advance on along. The book has it 650, let's see that 700. 650 here, bid 700 is going once. I have 650, bid 700, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 432 for $700. We will. Sell for $650, paddle 294424. Following right up next, we have lot 433, opening up at 550 here, bid 600. I have 550, looking for 600 here, $50 more, takes it away. I have 550 here, bid 600, with the book going once. 550 here, bid 600, going twice. Last chance, foul call to you. 433 is sold for $550, paddle 218187. Following up next, we have lot 434, opening up at 160, $200 with the book back again. How about 220 from you? Stacks Buyers Live, you've been beat by the book. Let's see it from you. 220's in, but the book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid. Let's see that 240. I have $220 still with the book and 240 away from the book. Very well done. Persistence pays off in rapid succession. I have 240 with you. Now looking for 260. It's with Stacks Buyers Live away from the book. Here at 434, we have 240 here, bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more. And we happily sell to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder for $240, PAL 283748. 435 is here, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on this lot, 435. $20 more, we'll see where it goes. I have 220 here, bid 240 going once. 220 here, bid 240 going twice. Last chance to you and final call. And there it is, 240's in, but the book is not yet out. Once more, prior book bid against you. Come on back for 260, $20 more. We'll see where it goes. I have 240 still with the book as a prior book bid, looking for 260 here on 435. We have 240 here, bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance, no regrets. 435 is then sold for $240, pedal 1482. Next up, lot 436, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140, and there we go, 120, 140, 160 back with the book. Come on back for $180 I have here on 436. 160 with the book, looking for 180, and there it is. 180's in, but the book is once more not yet out. It's a prior book with dance. You come on back for $200. I have 180 still with the book, looking for 200 here on 436. We have 180 here, bid 200 going once. 180 with the book, bid 200 going twice. Last chance and final call for $200. Your choice. 436 is then sold for $108, pedal 1482. 437 follows right up next, opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have $600, looking for 650 to continue on along. I have 600 here, bid 650 going once. 600 with the book, bid 650 going twice. Last chance to you, Stacks Buyers Live for 650. We will. Sell lot 437 for $600, pedal 1217. 438 follows right up next, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for $220 more, and there it is, 180, $200 once more, prior book bid. Come on back for 220. The book still has it, and you want it for 220. I have 200 here, looking for 220 here on 438. Let's see that 220. I have 200 here, bid 220 with the book, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 438. Very well, we will. Right as the gavel strikes here on 438, we have 220 now with you. A little bit of hesitation, but we'll take the bid of 220. 220's in, the book is out. You now have it, Stacks Buyers Live at 220. Anyone else for $240 here on 438. We have 220 with you, bid 240 going once. 220 with you, bid 240 going twice. Last chance and final call. We will sell 438 for $220, pedal 283748. Next up, 439, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 439. The book has bid 220, Stacks Buyers Live. Let's see that 240 from you. I have 220 here, bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. And there it is, 240's in, the book is out. How about 260 versus seed on long? I have 240 now with you, looking for 260 here on 439. 240 here, bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. 439 is then sold for $240 to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder, 283748. 440 is here, opening up at 240 bid 260. Book has it at 240. Come on back for 260, Stacks Buyers Live. We have 240 here, bid 260 with the book going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance, foul call, and no regrets here on 440, and 260's in. The book is out. Let's see that 280. I have 260 now with you, looking for 280 here on 440. 260 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 280 going once. 260 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 280 going twice. Last chance, final call for $20 more. Anyone else? 440 is then sold for $260, pal 283748. Continuing right along, we have 441. Looking for $360 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of 800. We're not even halfway there, so let's get it started. There it is, 360 is in. With you, Stacks Buyers Live, how about 380? I have 3 now, competition's on. Come on back for 400. Original online bidder, you have been outbid. Let's see that 400. I have 3 now, looking 400. 400's in. 380's out. Come on back for 420. The new online bidder is back in the race at 420. How about 440 to continue on here on 441? 440's in, 420's out. Let's see that 460. I have 440 now, looking for 460 here on 441. You have it at 440 for now. Let's see that 460 to continue on up to the top. I have 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance and final call for $460. We will sell 441 for $440, pal, $1248 to you. Next up, lot 442. We are looking for an opening price of $240 to get the bid started here, estimated in excess of $600, so let's get it going. I'm looking for $240 here, and there it is. 240 is in. We now have the 240 on the phone, looking for 260. Stacks Buyers Live. We have interest, so should you. I have 240 now, looking for 260 here on 442, going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance, it's with the phone here on 442. Your choice. Sold for $240, pedal 41855 to the phone. Next up, we have lot 443, opening up at an opening price of $1,500, looking for 16. We have $1,500 in the book, and there we go, 16's in. The book is not yet out. It's a buyer book bid against you, and there we go, 17's in. The book is out. How about 18 to advance on? You owe it $1,700 and away from the book, Stacks Buyers Live, and there we go, 18 here on the phone. Beats the online bidder. How about 19 to continue on? I have 18 now on the phone, looking for 19. 1850 comes in on a cup bid with Stacks Buyers Live. How about 1900 from you? $50 more, takes it away, and we have the 19 in on the phone, taken away from Stacks Buyers Live here on 443. 19 here on the phone, 2,000 back online. How about 2,200 to continue on? I have 2,000 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 2,200 here on 443. We'll take a cup bid here, 2,100 here on the phone. We'll advance on up, perhaps for 2,200 with you, Stacks Buyers Live. They have it at 2,100 on the phone, looking for 22 from you. We have 21 here on the phone, looking for 2,200 to continue on here in 443, and 2,200's in online. How about 2,300 to continue on? They beat your cut bid. Would you like to come on back? Anyone else? Third party online, perhaps here on the floor. I have 2,200 here with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 2,300 here in 443 to come on back. I have 22 here, bid 23, rather 24 going once. 2,200 bid 24 going twice. Last chance and final call for $2,400. It's with Stacks Buyers Live. We will sell 443 for $2,200. Pile 291202 to you, Stacks Buyers Live. Next up, lot 444, 444, opening up at 850 here, bid 900. I have 850, looking for 900 here on 444. We have 850 here, looking for 900 here on 444, going once. 850 here, bid 900, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 444, Stacks Buyers Live. Your cue to bid. We will sell 444 for $850, paddle 1738 on the book. With that, we continue right along to lot 445, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on 445, and there we go, 280's in. Let's see if the book's out, and there we go. They're back at $300 though. Would you like to do 320? The book now has it, and now Stacks Buyers Live takes it away from the book at 320. Would you like to do 340? We have 320 now, looking for 340. Phone bidder, would you like to do 340? We have 340 in. And now looking at 360. I have 340, looking for 360 here on 445. We have 340, looking for 360, 340 with you. We have 340 on the phone, looking for 360. We have the floor at 340, rather looking for 360 from the phone. I have 340 on the floor, looking for 360. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. We are on 340 at the phone. Okay, we're good. 340 here on the phone, looking for 360 from you, Stacks Buyers Live. The phone has it at 340. We're looking for 360 from you, or perhaps even 360 from the floor. I have 340 with the phone bidder, looking for 360 here on 445. 340, bid 360, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, had an opportunity, your last chance and final call. And 445 is then sold for $340 to the patient phone bidder, 41855. Following right along, lot 446, we have opening bid of 480 here, bid 500. I have 480, looking for $500, that last $20 increment, and there it is, 500 is in. Let's see if the book's out, and 550 comes back on the book, and 600 quickly follows with Stacks Buyers Live. How about 650 to continue on here on 446? We have 600 with Stacks Buyers Live, away from the book and away from the phone, looking for 650 to continue on. I have 600 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 650 going once. 600 here, bid 650 going twice. Last chance here on 446 for 650. And there we go, 625 comes in on a cup bid. Battle of the two online bidders begins. I have 625 on a cup bid looking for that fully win of 650, $25 more, takes it away. And you're back in the game at 650 or rather. Third online bidder will take it. We have three online bidders here, 650 looking for 700 now. I have 650 looking for 700 here on 446. Let's see the prior two bidders come on back. I have 650 looking for 700 here going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last chance. Final call for $700. And it's sold for $650. Pal 238277. Following right up next, we have lot 447 opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 447. The book has it at 120. We're looking for 140 to continue on. $20 more takes it away. We have 140 here on the phone. Let's see if it beats the book. And it's a prior book, but it gets you at 140. Would you like to come on back at 160? 160 now online. How about 180? Continue on. I have 160 now with the online bidder looking for 180 to advance on. We have 160 now, 180 online. I saw the hand come in before the online bidder. We are at 180 with the floor. And there it is. We have 180 with the floor. Expired live. You're going to have to come on back for 200. And there it is. You're back at 200. Would you like to come back at 220? I have 200 now with Expired live looking for 220 here. We have 200 looking for 220 here on 447. 200 with you, Expired live looking for 220 going once. 200 with Expired live looking for 220 going twice. Last chance and foul call. No regrets here on 447. We sell to you Expired live for $200. Pal 294728. Continuing right along, we have lot 448 opening up at 440 here, bid 460. I have 440 on the book, looking for 460 to get us started here. 440, 460 here on the phone, comes on in, and there we go, 480 back with the book, come on for $500. I have 480 with the book, looking for 500 here, 40 with the book, looking for 500, 500 here, comes in, but 550 back with the book, would you like to do $600? I have 550 with the book, looking for 600, 600 comes in on the phone, beats the book, very well done, persistence pays off, Expired live, your cue to hop on in for 650. I have $600 on the phone looking for 650 here, going once. $600 looking for 650 going twice. Last chance and final call. 448 is then sold for $600 on the phone, pedal 41855. Next up, lot 449, opening up at a price of 360 here, bid 380. I have 360 here, looking for 380, and there we go, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440. How about 460 continue on? It's still with the book. Let's see if you beat it. I have 440, 460 here on the phone. Comes in, beats the book, and beats Expired live, but they come on back at 480. Would you like to do $500? I have $500 back on the phone. Expired live, come on back for $550. I have 500 on the phone, looking for 550. Let's continue on up to the top. I have 500 with the phone, looking for 550 going once. 500 here, bid 550 going twice. Last chance and final call. 449 is then sold for $500 on the phone, battle 41855. Continuing up, we have lot 450. Opening up at $2,000, bid $2,200. I have $2,000 here, bid $2,200. Looking forward here on 450. We have $2,000 here, bid $2,200. Looking forward going once. $2,000, bid $2,200 going twice. Last chance and final call. Expired live. Let's see it here on 450. No regrets. Very well. 450 is then sold for $2,000. Pal 1217 to the book. 451 follows right up next, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 looking for 220 here on 451 Fahrenheit. 200 here, bid 220, going once. And 220 is in, but the book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid against you. Come on back for 240, which you've done very well. Expired live, you have it at 240 and away from the book. Anyone else for 260? 260 here on the phone, beating Expired live, looking at you for 280. I have 260 here on the phone, looking for 280 here on 451. 280 comes in with Expired online. Would you like to bid 300 to continue on? I have 280 with Expired live, now looking for 300. Anyone else? Here on 451. I have 280 online, bid 300 going once. 280 online, bid 300 going twice. Last chance for only $20 more. Sell to the online bidder for $280, pal 1248. Next up we have lot 452, opening up at $2,800, looking for 3,000 to advance on forward. I have 2,800 on the book, looking for 3,000 here. 2,800, looking for 3,000 here on 452, Expired live. Let's see it. And we have $3,000 coming in on the phone, but the book is not yet beat. They came back at 3,200. How about 3,400 from you? I have 3,200 on the book, looking for 3,400 from the phone, and perhaps even you online. Expired live. Let's see it here on 452. I have 3,200 on the book, looking for 3,400 here or there. Going once. 32, bid 34, going twice. Last chance and final call. It's with the book. Let's see that 3,400. Very well. 452 is then sold for $3,200, pal 27791 on the book. 453 follows up next, opening up at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750, looking for 800 here, getting started. 750 bid 800, then we go 750, 775, and 800 quickly falls back with the book. How about 850 to continue on? I have 800 here in the book, looking for 850 here on 453. The book still has 800. Let's see that 850. It's going once. 800 here, bid 850 going twice. Last chance and final call for 850. 453 is then sold for $800, bell 1217. Following right up next, we have lot 454, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400 here on 454. 380 here, bid 400, come on back, because it is, and there it is, 400's here. The book is clear. Very well done, phone bidder. You beat the book at 400. Let's see that 420, and 420 comes in with Stacks Buyers Live. How about 440 to advance on forward? I have 420 beating the phone with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 440 to advance on here on 454. We have 420 Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $420, pal 1248 with Stacks Buyers Live. Following up next, we have lot 455, opening up at 200 here, bid 220, and there we go, 200, 220, 240 back with the book. How about 260 to advance on forward here on 455. We have 240 back with the book, looking at you for 260, Stacks Buyers Live, perhaps even here on the phone. 260's in, 240's out, as well as the book. You now have it for 260, Stacks Buyers Live. Let's see that 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here, going once. 260 bid 280, and 280's in, 260's out. Two online bidders, battle begins. 300's in, welcome back, original online bidder. Let's see that 320 from the new online bidder. I have 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call for $320 here on 455. And it's sold for $300. Pal 294, 859 to you, Stacks Buyers Live. Following right along, lot 456, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. I have $300, looking for 320 to continue on here on 456. We have 300 here, bid 320, 320's in, but the book is not yet cleared. It's a prior book bid against you. Come on back for $340. I have 320 now, looking for 340 here on 456. We have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 and 340's in. The book is clear. Persistence pays off. You now have it at 340. Anyone else for $360 here on 456. 340 with you, bid 360 going once. 340 with you, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, it's with Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else? And 456 is then sold for $340, pal 275, 419. Next up, lot 457, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on 457. We have 240 here, bid 260 in the book, going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. And 260 comes in on the floor, looking for 280. We have 260 looking for 280 here on 457. The floor has it. It's away from the book. And now they don't. 280 in with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 300 now. I have 300 now back on the floor, looking for 320 Stacks Buyers Live. Your chance to hop on back at $320. They have it at 300. Queuing you up for 320. I have 300 bid 320 going once. 300 here bid 320 going twice. Last chance and final call for 320. 457 is. So for $300 on the floor. Battle. 500 142. Following right up next, we have lot 458. Here on 458, we're looking for $1,050 here to start out the bidding. This lot is estimated in excess of $2,750. Once more, not even halfway there. Great chance to hop on in. Stacks Buyers Live looking at you, perhaps even here on the phone. And there we go. We're in at 1050 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 1100 here. $50 more takes it away. I have 1050 with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 1100 here on 458. $1,050 with the online bidder, looking for 1100 going once. 1050 bid 1100 going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets, $50 more here on 458. Your choice. So for $1,050, pal 1248 with Stacks Buyers Live. Following up next, we have lot 459, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400 here on 459. We have 380 in the book, looking for 400. Let's see those bids. 380 here, bid 400, and there it is, 400 here on the phone, looking for 420. But 400 is a prior book bid against you. Perhaps try 420. It was a prior book bid at 400. You're going to have to come on back for 420. I have 400 still on the book, looking for 420 to advance on. What's $20 more here on 459? Stacks Buyers Live. Great opportunity to hop on in. And 420's in on the phone. The book is clear. Persistence pays off. The phone bidder now has it at $420, looking for 440 to participate on. I have 420 bid 440 going once. 420 with the phone bid 440 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 459. And it's sold for $420, pedal 41855 on the phone. Following right along to lot 460, we open up at a price, or an asking price rather, of $3,000 to get us started here. This lot is estimated in excess of $7,000, so let's see those bids once more. Here on 460, we're looking for $3,000 here to start the bidding. Great opportunity to hop on in here. going once. Looking for $3,000, going twice. Last chance, no regrets, here on 460. We will pass this lot and move right along to 461. And here on 461, we open up at 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for $440 here on 461. The book has it at 420 starts out, looking at 460 to continue on. I have 420 here, bid 440 with the book, going once. 420 bid 440 and 440 comes in on the phone, taken away from the book. Persistence pays off right at the bat. They have it away from the book at 440. Anyone else for 460? I have 440 on the phone, looking for 460 Stacks Bars Live. Your cue going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance, foul call for $460. And 461 is sold for $440 to the phone bidder 41855. Following right up next, we have lot 462, opening up at $1,400, looking for $1,500 to advance on forward. I have 1,400 here, looking for 15 here on 462. Book has it at 1,400, looking for a 15 to continue on. We have 14 here, looking 15. It's with the book, going once. And 15's in on the phone, but it's a prior book bid. Would you like to come on back for 16? I have 1,500 with the book still, looking for 16 from the phone, or perhaps even you online. Stacks Bars Live, great opportunity here on 462. I have 15 in the book as a prior book bid, looking for 16 to advance on forward here on 462. We have 15 here, bid 16 there, it's going once. 1,500 here, bid 16 there, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call, perhaps even a cup bid, no regrets. Very well. 462 is sold for $1,500, pal 25.18. Continuing on from that, we have lot 463, opening up at $2,200, looking for $2,400. We have 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there, here on 463. 2,200, looking for 2,400 to beat. 2,200 here, bid 2,400 there, it's going once. 2,200 here, bid 2,400 there, it's going twice. Last chance and foul call for $2,400. It's with the book at 22. And it's sold the book at $2,200, pal 25.18. Following up next, we have lot 464. On this lot, we are looking for $1,800 here to start out the bidding. And this lot is estimated in excess of $5,000, so let's see those bids. Let's get it started. Looking for $1,800 here to get a start here on 464. Going once. Looking for $1,800. Going twice. Last chance to use Stacks Bars Live, perhaps even here on the phone for 464. No regrets on this one. We will pass this lot 464, move right along to 465. And here on 465, we open up at 460 bid 480. I have 460, looking for 480 here on 465. Book has it at 460, looking at 480. Those last 20 increments, we'll see where it lands. I have 460 here, bid 480 there, it's going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. And there we go, 460, 480, $500. We're already in the $50 increments, but it's still with the book. Gone back for 550. I have $500 with the book, looking for 550. 550's in on the phone and away from the book. Persistence pays off. I have 550, looking for 600 now. It's on the phone at 550, looking for 600 here on 465. We have $550 with you. I see. Okay. So we're on the book at 500 still, looking for 550 here, perhaps even a cup at a 525 now that we're at the $500 mark. If you'd like to hop on at $525, what's $25 more? I have $500 with the book, looking for 550 here on 465. We have 500 here, bid 550 going once. 500 with the book, looking for 550 going twice. Last chance foul call here on 465. We will. Sells the book for $500, pal 26.78. Next up, lot 466, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on 466. There we go. 240, 260, 280. We're at 300 already right off the bat. The book still has it at 300. Would you like to come on back? 300, 320, 340 back in the book. How about 360 to advance on forward? I have 340, 360 here on the floor. Let's see if it beats it. And we have 360, 380 back with the book once more. Gonna have to see that $400. We'll see where we land. I have 380 still with the book, looking for 400 here on 466. And we have 400 here on the floor, but it's a prior book against you. Come on back for 420. The book still has it at 400. Persistence may yet pay off. I have 400 here with the book, looking for $420 on the floor, on the phone, or perhaps you there online. I have $400 with the book, looking for 420 here on 466. 400 here, bid 420, going once. 400 here, bid 420, going twice. Last chance to you and final call on 466. Very well. It is sold for $400, about 26.78. Moving right along, lot 467. We open up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 467. There we go, 140's in, the book is out. Let's see that 160 to continue on. You have the 160 here on the phone, beating Stacked Bowers online. They now have it, and you're back in the game at 180. Let's see that 200. I have 180 now, looking for 200, 200 here on the phone. How about 220 from you there online? I have 200 on the phone, looking for 240 to continue on. I have 200 here, looking for 220. We have 200 on the phone, looking for 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, no regrets. 467 is sold for $200. To the phone, pedal 41855. Moving right up next, we have lot 468. Opening up at 120 here, bid 140. Book has at 120. Looking at you for 140 to come on back. We have 120 here, bid 140. Going once. And 140's in. Let's see if the book's out. Yes, they are. 140 here on the phone, looking for 160. I have 140 now, looking for 160 here on 468. We have 140 with the phone, looking for 160 here on 468. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 with the phone, bid 160 going twice. And 160's in with Stacked Bowers Live. How about 180 to continue on? I have 160 with the online bidder. Let's see that 180, telephone bidder. 160 here, bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call. 468 is sold for $160, pile 2413. Following right up next, opening up at 469, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 469. We have the 200 here on the floor. Let's see if it beats the book, and 200's in. The book bidder's out. I have 200 here on the floor, looking for 220 to advance on forward here on 469. We have 200 now, 220 on back on the phone. Let's see, $240 from the floor. I have 220 on the floor. Now looking for 260 on the phone. I have 240 on the floor, looking for 260 here. We have 240 on the floor, looking for 260 on the phone. Perhaps here online, Stacked Bowers Live, great opportunity to hop on in for 260. I have 240 here, looking for 260 there. Perhaps even you there online, going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 469. We will sell it for $240 to the floor bidder. 500 142. Next up, lot 470, opening up at 240 here, bid 260, rather 340 here, bid 360. Here on 470, we have 340, looking for 360. We have the 360 in on the floor, or rather on the phone, beating out the book. We have 360 now with the phone bidder and 380 back online. How about 400 to continue on? The online bidder has it at 380. Let's see that 400 here on 470. We have 380 online, looking for 400 from the phone, and perhaps even a third party. We have 380 with you, Stacked Bowers Live, looking for 400. Let's see on the floor, perhaps on the phone. 380 here, bid 400 there. It's going once. 380 with Stacked Bowers Live and 400's in. The original online bidder's out, as well as the phone and the book. I have 400 with the new online bidder, looking for 420. We have 400 here, looking for 420 there. It's going once. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 470. We will sell to you for $400, pile 2413, Stacked Bowers Live. Next up, lot 471, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking at 340, 320, 340, 360, 380. Now with you, Stacked Bowers Live at 381 out there for $400. I have 380, looking for 400, 400 here on the phone, beating out Stacked Bowers online. Let's see that 420. 420 back online. How about 440 to continue on? The online bidder has that at 420. Let's see that 440. 420 online, looking for 440 here on 471. 420 with you, Stacked Bowers Live, looking for 440 going once. 420 with you, bid 440, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets here on slot 471. It is sold to Stacked Bowers Live bidder for $420, pedal 1248. Following up next, we have lot 472, opening up at 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for 440 here on 472. We have the 440 here on the phone, taken away from the book. They beat the phone. Let's see if you beat them. I have 440 on the phone, looking for 460 here on 472. 440, bid 460 with the phone, going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 472. And it's sold for $440 on the phone. Pedal 41855. Following up next, we have lot 473, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on 473. 320 here, bid 340 there. It's with the book, going once. 320 here, bid 340 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 473 to you. We will. Sells the book for $320, about $294,728. 474 follows up next, opening up at 40 here, bid 500. The last $20 increment, we'll see where it lands. There we go, 40, 500, 550, 550, 600, 650, and let's see about that 700 here on the phone. Let's see if it beats the book, and we have 750 back on the book. Let's see that 800. I have 750 now with the book bidder, looking for 800, 800 here on the phone, and 850 back on the book. Let's see that 900. I have 850 in the book, now 900 on the phone, 950 back in the book. Let's see that 1,000. I have 950 on the book now, looking for 1,000 here on 474. It's 950 in the book. It's going to take 1,000 to beat. We'll see where it lands. I have 950 here, looking for 1,000 now here on 474. 950 here, bid 1,000. It's going once. 950 with the book, bid 1,000, going twice. It's with the book. Anyone else for $1,000? It's that last $50 increment. Very well. No regrets. 474 sold for $950. Pal 271 530 on the book. 475 follows up next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, 160 now online, looking for 180 to advance on forward. I have 180 on the phone, and it's now with phone, looking for $200 from Stacks Buyers online. 200 online now, looking for 220. I have 200 online now, looking for 220 to advance on forward, and we have the 220 on the phone, looking at you, Stacks Buyers live for 240. I have 220 on the phone, looking for 240 to advance on forward here on 475. We have 220 on the phone, bid 240 going once. 220 on the phone, bid 240 going twice. Stacks Buyers live, the last and final call. And it's sold for $220 on the phone. Paddle 41855. Following right along, lot 476. We open up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 to advance on forward. And then we have 260, 280 beating the book right off the bat. It's with Stacks Buyers live at 280 now. $300 comes in. Would you like to do 320 on the phone? 320 comes in online. How about 340? I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320, now 340, looking for 360. 360 now, looking for 380. Battle of two online bidders. We have 380 now, looking for 400. Let's see those bids hopping on in. I have 380, looking for 400 here on 476. And 400's in, 380's out. How about 420? 420's in, 400's out. How about 440? 440's in. Let's see that 460. 460's in. How about 480? I have 460 now, looking for 480. We'll take it all the way to the top, and those $50 increments at the $500 mark. I have 460 now, looking for 480 here on 476, going once. 460 bid 480, going twice. Last chance and final call for $480. Stacks Buyers live, we will. Sell 476 for $460. Pal 1248. Moving right along, lot 477, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360 in the book, looking for 380 from you to come on back. The book has it at 360. We're looking for 380 here, 380's here. The book is clear. Come on back for $400. I have 3 now, looking for 400 here and 477. You now have it at 380, looking for that $400, perhaps here on the phone. And we have $400 here on the phone, looking for 420 from you, Stacks Buyers live. I have 400 now, 420. 420 comes in with Stacks Buyers live. Would you like to do 440 here on the floor? I have 420 with Stacks Buyers live, looking for 440 perhaps here on the phone or perhaps here on the floor. I have 420 now, looking for 440 here on 477. 440 comes in. Stacks Buyers live is out, but they're back at 460. How about 480 from you? You almost got them, but they got you. I have 460 now, 480 back on the floor, looking for 480. Either $500. I have 40 here on the floor, looking for 500 now. I have 40 on the floor, looking for 500. That last $20 increment, we'll see where it lands. Coming up on those cut bids, I have 40 here, bid 500 going once. 40 bid 500 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 477. And it's sold for $480 on the floor. 500 142. We continue on forward with lot 478. And here on lot 478, we have 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 478. The book has it at 140, come on back for 160. We have 140 here, bid 160 there, your choice. It's going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. And 160's in, we'll see if the book's out. Yes, they are. 160's in on the phone, looking for 180 to advance on forward. I have 160 now with the phone bidder, looking for 180 here on 478. We have 160 there, looking for 180 there, going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Final call here in 478. And we'll sell to the phone bidder for $160. Pedal 41855. Next up, lot 479, opening up at an asking price of $100, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 479. The book has it at 100. We're looking at you for 120 to continue on. I have 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's with the book, going twice. And 120 comes in on the floor, looking for 140 to advance on forward here on 479. We have 120 on the floor, looking for 140 from you. 120 here, bid 140 there to come on back. They beat the book, and you beat them at 140. Come on back for 160, floor bidder. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 479, and 160's in. You're out, Stacks Buyers live. Come on back for 180. I have 160 here, looking for $180 there here on 479, so come on back. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 479. And it's sold to the floor bidder for $160. Paddle. 500 142. Following up next, we have lot 480. And here on lot 480, we open up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have $60 looking for 80 from you to come on back. We have 60 here, look for 80 there. 80's here on the phone, taken away from the book. We now have 80 on the phone. The book is clear. Let's see 100 from you, Stacks Buyers Live. I have 80 on the phone, bid 100, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call for $100. And 100 is in, the phone is out. Would you like to come on back for 120? We have 100 now with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 120 here on 40. In under the wire, they came in at 100. You're going to have to come on in at $120. I have 100 now, bid 120 going once. 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 480. And it sold for $100. Stacks Buyers Live bidder, $12.48. Moving right along, lot 481. We open up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60 looking for 80 here on 481. The book has it at 60. Let's see that 80, and 80's in. The book is out. The phone bidder now has it. Stacks Buyers Live, you're queued to bid 100. I have 80 here, bid 100 there. It's with the phone going once. 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Last chance and final call. And 41 is sold for $80 to the phone bidder for $1855. Next up, lot 482, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. Book has it at 60. We're looking at you for $80. 80 comes in on the phone once more, beating the book once more. They have it at $80, looking for 100 Stacks Buyers Live to come on back. I have 80 here, rather online. 80 came in online. I saw 80 on the phone first. I saw 80 here on the phone, looking for 100 Stacks Buyers Live. They have it at 80. You're going to have to bid 100. They came up first here on 482. We have 80 on the phone, looking for 100 Stacks Buyers Live. We have 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. And I have 100 here on the back on the floor, looking for 120 Stacks Buyers Live. The bid's going up. You're going to have to hop on in. We have 100 here on the floor, looking for 120. The phone is out. Stacks Buyers Live is out. We're looking for 120 to continue on. I have 100 here on the floor, looking for 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. It's with the floor, not with the phone and not with online. And we will sell 42 for $100. Floor bidder 500-142. Following up next on lot 483, we open up at 180 here, bid 200. Let's see the bids. I have 180 here, looking for 200, and there it is. 180, 200, 220 back with the book. How about 240 from you? We have 220, 240, 260 back with the book, and 260, 280, $300 back with the book. 320 from the phone bidder, and we have 340 back with the book. How about 360 to continue on? I have 360 on the phone, 380 back in the book. How about 40 to continue on? We have 380 in the book, looking for 400 Stacks Buyers Live. You had interest before, come on back. 400 here, and 420 back with the book. How about 440 to advance on forward? We saw the phone at 400, the book came back at 420. How about 440 to beat it? I have $440, but it's a prior book bid against you. You're going to have to come on back at 460. I have 440 still with the book as a prior book bid. Come on back for 460. I have 440 here on the book, looking for 460. Persistence may yet pay off, and it may yet be yours, phone bidder, here on 43. Stacks Buyers Live, come on back. We're almost to those cut bids. Going to take that full increment of 460 here. We have 440, now 460 on the phone, beating the book. Persistence pays off. You finally have it. The book has been cleared. Come on back for 480, and we have 480 online. Now looking for 500. Stacks Buyers Live, sneaking in at the last minute. They beat the phone. Let's see if we beat them. We have 480, looking for 500 here on 483. It's with you, Stacks Buyers Live, at 480, now looking for 500. It's that last $20 increment. Great opportunity to hop on in for less. I have 480, looking for 500, going once. 480 bid 500, going twice. Last chance, final call. No regrets here in 43. It's $20 more. And we'll sell to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder. Very well done for $408, about 285-687. Next up, lot 484, opening up at 550 here, bid 600. I have 550, looking for 600, 550, 600, 650, $700, and it's now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, at $700. How about 750 to advance on forward here on 484? I have $700, looking for 750 now. It's with Stacks Buyers Live, away from the book, away from the floor, and away from the phone. Here on 44, we have 700 here, bid 750 there. It's going once. I have 700 here, bid 750 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. We will sell 484 for $700, pound 1248. Moving right along, we have lot 485 opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100 now, 120 being the book right out of the bat. Stacks Buyers Live, it's with you at 120. Anyone else for $140 here in 45. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 485. 140 comes in on the phone and beats Stacks Buyers Live. How about 160 to advance on forward? I have 140 in the phone, looking for 160 now, going once. 140 in the phone, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call, perhaps even here on the floor. And 45 is sold for 140 on the phone. Paddle 41855, very well done. Following up next, we have lot 486, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here. We have 180 in the book, looking for 200 to advance on, 200 now online. How about 220 to advance on forward? I have 200 here, now looking for 220 there. 220's in, 200's out. Come on back for 240. I have 220 now with the new online bidder, looking for 240. 240, you're back at the game. Original online bidder, how about 260 from the new online bidder, perhaps even a third party on the phone or on the floor? I have 240 here, bid 260 there. It's going once. 240, bid 260 going twice. Last chance for you and final call. 46 is then sold for $240, pile 1248. 47 proceeds on forward next at $60, bid 80. I have 60 in the book, now 80 away from the book. How about 100 to continue on? I have 80, looking for 100 here on 487. We have 80 now, 100. How about 120 to continue on? 120 we have. How about 140 next? I have 120 here, looking for 140 here on 47. We have 120 now, looking for 140 then. 120, bid 140, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. It's back with the original online bidder. Anyone else for 140? 47 is then sold for $120, pile 1248. Proceeding on forward, we have lot 488 opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on this lot. Book has it at 240, looking for 260 to continue on. What's $20 more? 240 here, bid 260. It's with the book, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice, and 260's in, but the book is not yet out. I have 260 as a prior book bid, looking for 280. I have 260, now looking for 280. It is a prior book bid, so come on back for 280. I have 260, looking for 280 to continue on here on 488. The book still has it. You want it at 280. And 280's in on the phone and away from the book. Very well done. The phone now has it. Stacked Bars Live, balls in your court for 300. I have 2 now, looking for 300, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Last chance and final call. It's with the phone. And it's sold to the phone for $280. Pedal 41855. Following up next, we have lot 489, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 here on 489. We have 200, looking for 220, and there it is, 200, 220, but it's a prior book bid against you. Stacked Bars Live, you're going to have to come on back for 240. Book still has it, and there we go. We have 240 on the phone, and then we're coming back at 260 on the floor. Okay, we had 240 on them first. On the phone. So we have 240 on the phone, looking for 260 now. 240 with the phone, looking for 260 here. 260 comes in now on the floor, away from the phone. Stacked Bars Live, would you like to come on back for 280? A lot of action here, live in the studio. Your cue to come on back for 280. We have 260 now on the floor, looking for 280 perhaps on the phone or with Stacked Bars Live. Here on 49, we have 260 bid 280 going once, 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $260, the floor bidder. 500. 142. Following up next, we have lot 490 opening up with an asking price of 3 to here, bid 400. We're looking for $400 here. We have the 400 here on the phone. Let's see if it beats the book. We have 400, and it's a prior book bid against you. You're going to have to come on back for 420. It's still with the book at 400, now 420, away from the book and with the phone. We have 420 on the phone, looking for 440, and 440 comes in with Stacked Bars Live. Come on back for 460. Stacked Bars Live now has it at 440, looking for 460 to advance on forward. We have 440, looking for 460, going once. 440 bid 460 going twice, and 460's in. Stacked Bars Live is out. The phone has it for 460, looking for 480. 480's coming in online. How about 500 here? Last $20 increment. Stacked Bars Live had it at 480. Now they don't. $500 comes in on the phone. How about 550 to continue on? I have 525. First available use cut bid with Stacked Bars Live, looking for 550. They have it at 525. First cut bid. How about 550 to continue on? Phone bidder. I have 525, looking for 550 here on 490. 550 comes in, beats the cut bid. First available use, and it's out. I have 550 now with the phone, looking for 600 to advance here on 490. 550 on the phone, looking for 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance and final call. 490 is sold for $550. Phone bidder 41855. Continuing on forward, we have this lot 491 opening up at $1,100, looking for $1,200. We have 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. 1,400, 1,500 back with the book, and 16 is in. The book is out. How about 17 to continue on forward? I have 16 now with you and 17 away from you. Original online bidder's been beat, but they're back at the game at 18. How about 19? I have 19 now. How about $2,000? $2,000 in. 19's out. How about $2,200? We're in the $200 increments and 2,200's in. 22,000 is out. How about $2,400? I have 2,200 now, looking for 2,400. 2,200. Looking for 2,400. Stacked Bars Live, come on back. We've come to the ways. We have a ways to go. I have 22 here, bid 24 here on 491. 22 here, bid 24 there. We have it going once. 22 here, bid 2,400 there, it's going twice. Last chance to bid $2,400 or perhaps even a cup bid to keep it going. Very well. 491 is sold for $2,200. Pound 283-061 with Stack Spires Live. Thank you for your bids. Proceeding on forward, we have lot 492 opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160 looking for 180 here on 492. The book has it at 160. We're looking for 180 to continue on. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's with the book going once. I have 160 looking for 180 going twice. And 180 comes in on the phone. Let's see, it beats the book. Book came back at 200 though. How about 220 to continue on? I have 200 still with the book, looking for 220 with the phone, or other Stack Spires online. I have 200 on the book, looking for 220 here, going once. 200 here, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets here in 492. It's with the book at 200. How about 220? Very well. 492 is sold for $200. Pound 46.13. 493 proceeds along next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40, looking for 60 here. We're just getting started on this one. Let's take it up to the top. I have 4, 40, 60, now looking for 80. It's away from the book at 60. Let's see that 80. I have $60 with Stack Spires Live, looking for 80 here on 493. You now have it at 60, Stack Spires Live. Anyone else for $80? What's $20 more here on 493? I have 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. It's with Stack Spires Live at $60 here on 493. We will sell for $60. Stack Spires limiter 233486. Following up next, we have lot 494 with this lot of 6. And there we go, 260, 280, $300, 320, 340. How about 360, 360, 380? How about 400? 400's in. The book is now out. Rapid succession bids. You've beat the book. Stack Spires Live, it's now with you at 400. How about 420 to continue on here on 494? I have 400 with you, looking for 420, going once. 400 with you, bid 420, going twice. Last chance, foul call. 494 is not yet sold. 420 is in, and you're out. But you're back in the game at 440. Rapid succession bids, as always. How about 460 to continue on forward? It's a new online bidder. This is your cue. And you're in at 460. 440's out. How about 480 here on 494? We have 460 now, looking for 480, going once. 460 here, bid 480, going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets here on 494. It is sold for $460. The online bidder 283-748. Moving up next, we have lot 495, opening up at 160 here, bid 180 there. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 495. 160 on the book, and now 180 here on the phone, taking it away from the book. They beat the book, or rather, we have 180. That was a phone bid right as that came in. There we go. We have 180 on the phone, now 200 with Stack Spires Live, looking for 220 here. It's on Stack Spires Live, and now it's with the phone at $220, looking for 240. I have 220 on the phone, looking for 240 here on 495, and 240's in. The phone is out. Would you like to come on back for 260? I have 260 back on the phone, looking for 280 from Stack Spires Live. We have 260 here, now 280 there with Stack Spires Live, looking for 300 to continue on here on 495. 300's in on the phone. Stack Spires Live, you're out. Come on back for 320. I have 300 on the phone, looking for 320. 320 online. How about 340 to continue on? They have it. Stack Spires Live at 320, and now they don't. 340 in on the phone. Come on back for 360. I have 340 now, looking for 360. 360 online. How about 380? I have 360, looking for 380 here on 495. 360 with Stack Spires Live, looking for 380 on the phone, perhaps on the floor, going once. 360 bid 380, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. It's with Stack Spires Live, and we will sell $495 for $360 with Stack Spires Live. Bidder 291-202. Proceeding on forward to 496, we open up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 496. Book has it at 160, looking for 180, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, you and final call here on 496, Stack Spires Live, your cue. We will sell for $160, pile 1248 on the book. Proceeding on forward, the penultimate lot of the day, 497 opening up with an asking price of $100 here. Higher estimate of $250. We're not even halfway there. Let's see the bids and hop on in. Here on 497, we're looking for $100 here to start the bidding. Going once. Looking for $100. Going twice. Stack Spires Live, last chance. Final call for $100. We will pass this lot 497, move right along to 498. Here on 498, the final lot of the day, we have $40 on the book, looking for 60 to advance. I have 40 here, looking for 60 there here, and 498 here. The 1868 Ulysses S. Grant newspaper. All right, we have 60 in, away from the book, looking for 80 to advance on forward. I have 60 now with Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 80 to advance here on 498. It's with you and away from the book, Stacks Buyers Live at 60. Anyone else for $80, final lot of the day here of this session on lot 498. 60 with you, bid 80, going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Last chance, no regrets. And 498 is sold to you, Stacks Buyers Leveter, for $60, pedal 1248. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer. We look forward to seeing you in the sessions next week.